Well. Hello. Down to doing this button box and getting it on my sim. Don't worry, my unboxing will get better over time. I'm new to all this stuff, so we'll make things. Maybe I should just do an unboxing and not talk at all and make a fool of myself. Probably better off doing that. But we're gonna get this thing up there. Let's just make sure that I'm live. Make sure this is happening. We are going to connect this. This bad boy is quite heavy, and I just had a look. This size is actually a little bit bigger than my other button box, which, it's freaking. That's weird. That the same company has made the same sort of box, but it's actually a little bit, tiny bit bigger. But the quality is amazing. It feels heavy duty. I don't think this is full billet. I think it's more steel. But that's okay. Let's see where we can actually put this. I'll just get my live stream happening. Just make sure that that's working. Just make sure we got a button box happening. We got sound. That picture quality is not the best, is it?
At Tyson Bradford.
Hey Tyson.
Welcome racers. If you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Tyson Bradford. Damn, that has a sexy button box.
It is, man. Well, it's going to be doing all that stuff there, so I'll probably be getting rid of this one later on. See that one? Which I think that one's going to get... We're sort of upgrading it, making it better. Just adding, because I think with that, another one of those button boxes, it's going to be... Because this one's set to certain fuels, and when people say you don't... about button boxes, man, you can never have enough buttons. Like if you're playing multiple games, you don't want to keep changing your stickers around because that will just take forever. So having a couple of these button boxes are probably better than having these ones. And plus they give you a lot of different stickers that you can put in there. Alright, so let me just... I'm about to put this on somewhere. We need to find a good space to put this on. I'm running out of room. That's why I can't wait to rebuild the next rig. All my new stuff will be going on to the next build. And some of it, like, for instance, that button box over there, I don't think that's going to be going on, which you can't see, but there's another button box there. Some of the flags up there, they won't be going on. It's going to be quite a lot of bit of stuff that I don't put on this thing, but it's going to look sick. Still going to look sick. Alright, let me go grab a Coke and then we're going to jump in this rig. I need to sit in it to find out where we're going to put that box. Get it plugged in. Oh wow, it's actually not bad. We're drinking American honey, that's right. Honey, man, honey. Alright, let's have a look-see. Wow, definitely sweet that thing is. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is grab a 6M Allen key, well that's what we call them over here, little Allen key wrenches. I'm going to try and mount this in somewhere, find some room, and hopefully I don't have to pull off one of my other button boxes for now, because I don't want to do that now. So we'll need the cord. Got the cord. And I'll sit in my rig. I'll put a little Chev emblem. Look at that. We've got a bow tie on the steering wheel and a bow tie to match it on the button box. It's going to look sweet. Absolutely beautiful. Let's bloody go. So, let's sit in this bad boy and see what happens. Where we're going to put this thing. Got my tools here. Just thinking, could probably go up. Oh, I can't go there, can I? Actually, I'll probably go over here again and put that one. Which that's not going to work. I think I've got too many button boxes, to be honest. Actually, I could. No, you can't put it there. That's stupid. Shit. I don't think I've got the room. I honestly don't think I've got the room here, man. Actually, I wouldn't mind putting this one maybe there, like that. Do my fuels. That's not going to get in the way of my legs. Hang on. I can move this thing. That's not a problem. Let's do that for a minute. We have too much stuff happening here. Shit. Wow. That's definitely on there. But if I get that off, I might be able to put it in that position there. And I can still get to my... No, I don't like that there. I think this is getting a bit too much now. Shit. I can't put it there. Let's see what I can do here.
At Tyson Brad Group.
Yeah, too much.
Tyson Brad Group. Running out of room.
Out, bro. Out of room. I'm just trying to think where I can put this thing because I could bring the shifter back, but the only thing is if I bring the shifter back, then this is going to hit my hand and it won't feel comfortable at all. I'm trying to see if I can actually, maybe I could probably drill a hole here. No, that's not high enough. I need a longer one. I don't need to put it there. Wow. I've really done a number. Oh, actually, hang on. If I move that, we put that there, but over, I need to get rid of this. And at the moment, I've glued this on so well. Come on, do not break anything. Just, always this. Oh, beautiful. Let's get rid of this for a minute. There we go. And then we'll go get rid of this. Oh man, I just love this stuff. It doesn't make a mess. Peel it off. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, so we're going to put that there for a minute. But I think I can actually go here and we can put it somewhere around here. Just like that. Oh, that's perfect there. I can get to the both button boxes. I can even put it flatter. I'll rather it flat. Even like that. Because I'm not using that other one at the moment. Where I could take this off and replace this box altogether. Which I might do that. Might do that. Might have to take off this button box here. Might have to get rid of that one and sew it. And we just put that one. As you see, this is a little bit bigger than this one. It's the same height, but just a little bit wider. So I might take off this button box and that way we can just bring it straight there. I think that's probably the go. We can even bring this out here. I think that would be the go. No. I don't really want to get rid of that one. Let's see what I can do here. If I can put that like that, that would be perfect. I can even get to everything here. I can even get to it here. If I want to change it to manual, I can put it straight down. I just don't want it interfering with this button box. We could even put it like that. Straight down. That's the way I want it, I think. So that's the way I'm going to do it. So we need to get one of these bad boys in here. Take off this for a minute. Get this happening. Oh, we got one in here. Look at that. It's just made the B. But that is the wrong size. Of course it is. Take out this. A minute. Pop in this one. That's an 8M, I think. I'm going to put in this one here. Hopefully it goes in easy. There we go. I'm only going to put one screw in it. It is quite heavy for a button box, like a lot heavier than that one. So it's been made quite good. I've got a cord here, and believe it or not, that's not the right cord for it. Believe it or not, once I get this in here, we should be able to open up SimHub, and it's already going to be in. The software, you won't have to do anything. It will already be loaded all in this thing. I just got to change a couple of things what I don't like. I think we got it. And we're going to put this over here for a minute. I reckon I'll do it. Oh, look at that. Once you sit it, that's going to be sweet. Right there. Bring that straight down. I reckon on an angle like that. It looks sweet. And bring it up a little bit. So I can get to that other one. Look at that. Tighten that up. Beautiful. Got my controls. And I even get my WinSim happening over here. And I can get to this button here to change this to manual or sequential. But I'm going to get a screen put here without the buttons. So that's not going to happen until I do my next build. We're just going to tighten this up. That is it there. And look at that. No vibration, nothing. In game, my fuels come in the pits. Ignition, start, in-car calibration. Put that back in there. Now we've got to plug this in, which where's the plug? Right there, which I hope that's not going to be an issue. This thing here, we can't put there. We're going to have to just sit it there. My gearing can sit. We'll just attach that like that for my gearing. And actually see all that. So it will work out good, man. Just got to see what this plug's like, because I might have to replace the plug. I've got some, actually I've got a very good plug that I can plug into this. I might grab that and then we're gonna download the firmware. Well, it should be in my PC already. But I might just go grab my other plug, because it sort of comes out and goes flat, so it won't hit anything here. So I'm going to go grab one of my plugs. But that's pretty good, man. That is absolutely beautiful. And then we're going to solve this problem. At least when I'm racing, I can have different fuels. And we'll put all the stickers in. It's going to look pretty sick. And basically you'll see all that light up and it'll look crazy. Actually, I've got one of those plugs here. We're going to use it here. This one here. This is what I mean. I've got, see this? Goes to a side, so we can just plug it in like that and it'll be flat so it can't get caught on anything. Should be good. I've got quite a few of these. I bought a few of these for button boxes and just certain stuff that I use. So we're going to put that in there, like so. And we're going to put this get it out of the way until I get my other gauges up. Put that in there. I'm actually quite surprised it's Monday and this came. We only got this like, what, a week ago? See, some places will post out quite quickly and some places will just take weeks and months. Alright, so let's get this bad boy plugged in. Hopefully it's on right now. Is it? Yes, it is. Sweet. And we've got that other button box. Leave that there. Hits, toe. Pardon me. Alright, we're going to see if this gets detected and then I can put my stickers in it. Now, I've already got it in SimHub. I downloaded the firmware basically when I purchased it. This is wicked quality, man. Little Chev emblem. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. They've used different, actually, what they've done is, I think they've used this one feels way better than this one. This one, as you can see, the buttons are quite loose, where this one, buttons are perfect. I reckon they've just cleaned it up and made it just better and made it cheaper. Alright, so let's see if this gets picked up. Now, it's in here. Oh, half my stuff's not picked up. Oh, here we go. See if this gets, I called this the apex. Now, I might have to re-add this in here. Because it's actually saying that it's there. It's not coming up. So we might have to unplug it and plug it back in again to get recognised. Or that plug could be a bit faulty. My plug, my cord. It could be way too long. But I'm sure that this should be fine. Because at the moment, it's in there but not getting picked up. Okay, so I need to figure out why this isn't getting detected right now. And it should get detected. This one here is not getting picked up, which is really weird. We're going to go and device that. Actually, let's do a scan first. Scan it. Add new device. Search for new device only. We're going to see if we can get that picked up. They want to get picked up. You pick the first one up. I might have to change the USB port on here somewhere. So go into devices. See, I'm just as new as anyone else what gets this stuff. But at the moment we do not have this picked up. Connected. No? Connecting? This is getting confused with that one, I think. It says connected. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong thing. And I just did that to my other things. I've got to go back here and do something. I disconnect something for some reason. Alright, I've got to go on this thing and find out why this ain't connected. See what this one says. 24 OXD. Something. Oh, lock USB settings. Okay, so hang on a minute. How do you want to lock the USB settings for this device? No, we're not going to do that. LEDs. I'm surprised this hasn't been picked up. I'm going to add another one to see what happens. Maybe take it off again and add it, re-add it or something. Let's do that first because I've just gotten it. I put this one up ages ago, so I'm going to delete this device, this one, and I'm going to add another one. So delete, add device, and I've already brought, I'm going to import device over, which is this one. Open. Did that get picked up? I don't know why it's coming up that one. Come on. Import profile, don't need to do that, that's all done. This is to, let's put that onto iRacing. Maybe you can't have to, I'm sure you can have two. You can have two of these, sure of it. You wanna, because I just spent that much on this shit. This here, we're just going to put this down there. That's going to be perfect. I'll put some tape on that. Leave that there for a minute until I sort out these. But normally when you plug these in, it will connect like my other one. As you see, the other one's connected. This one's connected. Just want to try and find out why this is not getting SimHub's not picking it up. Power settings. What's this? Okay. Maybe I gotta do some stuff. Not too sure. I might have to message him and let him know. Look, I've got 2 of them. Get him to do 2, and make sure. And he'll probably send me a video on explaining how to set both up in iRacing. But it should get detected. It's picked up this one. No problems. And it's actually called the same thing. I'd like to know if the buttons, I've got a feeling that the buttons would be working. So if I go on that one, what's that? Connected. We're going to get this sorted. We are going to get this sorted. I'm just copying every button, whatever this one's got. Oh, hang on. 24. Okay, so they're both exactly the same. Searching for device. All I can think of is if my cable might be too long. I've had problems with one of these cables, which could be that. So what I'm going to do is just plug the original one in for now, just to see if we can get it working and picked up. Because that cable is quite long. And it came with this cable, so might as well put in the original cable and just see if it actually makes a difference. Because I've had this happen to a couple of my Sim products. I had to change the cable. It wasn't getting picked up properly, so we'll put that one in for a minute. And just try this, but I do want to swap this cable if this does work to one of the ones I got, but just shorter, because I can see this bumping on my seat or something. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Actually, I could probably just leave that cable in if it works. Alright, I'm going to plug that cable in. But that should actually be getting picked up. SimHub should just pick it up, but because I have so much things plugged into this, I might be getting confused and not getting picked up properly, but it might be this cord, so just going to take that cord back out. It's about 3 meters long, that red cord. This other one's not even half a meter long. No, the other cord's about 2 meters long. The other one's about a half a meter, not even that. So we're going to plug that over here and just see. Because I didn't hear the sound that it's been detected yet from the actual PC itself. The light's on, but I'm not hearing my PC make noise, which is really weird. Did that get to up? No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to find this button box and set the actual USB port, so it might get confused with another USB port. So I need to unplug this, find out what USB port it is, and then somehow put that in. Add and remove custom third-party devices. Import. Download. Anything racing. Shit. Can't remember where I put that. Download. Not installed yet. Okay. Now I've got to find the download. Which, just bear with me for a minute. If I go here, import device, there it is there. I'm going to grab that, copy it, and we're going to put it somewhere else. It's actually in there. I don't know why. If I paste it, it's actually in there, but it's not coming up. Oh, hang on. See if that works now. Import devices, add, import. I wonder why it's not coming up in here. It's not even coming up where I put it. So I've done something wrong. I've done something wrong here. I've got to try and import that across somehow. Which I thought that's how you do it. That's how I done my other one. Because we've got two. Let me see if the buttons are actually at least working. I will message the guy and just say, look, I've got two and one's not loading properly. You can do a quick video on setting two up. You might have to do it because I just want to see if this is actually working. Let me just see if this is working, if I press a button here. Right, let's have a look. Look how steady it is. I actually like this better than the old version. They've actually finally cleaned it up. Well, I mean, there was nothing wrong with this one. Touch me in the morning. Might have to take a picture and send in a video. But I just want to see if I can actually map a button, if the buttons are working at the moment. Because the profiles, well, I don't think it will work because it's actually showing me that it's not even connected. Disable, enable. Because you can rename it. I rename this to an Apex. Alright, we're going to go back over to here and we're going to search for new devices. Because this should start doing this, turn to a certain colour and start doing some digital stuff. That's what it should do. Let me get this up too. I did ask him if I get two, will it connect, and he did say yes. So I might have to do something. There might be something that I have to do. I think it's got to do with the USB ports in this bit, but I'm not sure which one's which. If I unplug this, one of these should disappear. That will give me information which one it is. Well, it should. If I take that off. So it's port 37. I just got it then, port 37. So now I've got to basically try and find and set a port 37. So, if that's the case, devices, here, I should be able to USB, PDO, video, let's put, don't know what this means. Hang on, do you want to lock the USB settings to this device? Or what if I do? What's this do? All I know is this 37. If I can change this port to 37, it will come up a different port. Because I think this is getting confused with this too. There's no number. So I need to find 37, but it is getting picked up now, like in the USB bit. Power, rename, export, settings, which I got it there. Now I just got to find the port. This is to do with SimHub now. It's just weird because everything else has got a port. If I take that other one out, this one will get picked up. It will go over to this one. I'm sure of it. But I don't want that to happen. I'll unplug this one and see what happens when I get that. Maybe I unplug this one first, get that other one plugged in. Maybe I do that and see what happens. Maybe it's just getting confused now. Well, with all the stuff I have on here, I don't blame it. So what I'll do is I'll take this other one off for a minute. That one will be this wire, and then we'll just see if that other one does get picked up. Alright, so that's that one. I'm going to put them both. So that should be unplugged, the other one. Yep, so we're going to go with that one now. If that's not getting picked up now, then we've got a bit of an issue happening. Alright, so that's still not getting picked up. So there's something going on here. Alright, I'm going to close the app. Task Manager. Yeah. get rid of that, end task manager, and then we're gonna just see if there's any firmware updates I need to do on my PC. Windows updates. Got a feeling it's got to do with SimHub. Check for updates. Nothing. To be honest, it should just work. Plug and play. But I think this has got to do with SimHub's firmware now, which I might see what happens now when I restart SimHub, see if that one gets picked up. Because the other one just comes on straight away. It's taken a while for everything to get picked up here, look. Just even for my other stuff. Okay, so that other one's still not picked up. Both of them aren't picked up, which I've unplugged one of them. So let's go in, like I was just bought this and put it in. So I'm going to grab another device. So devices, we're going to go into one more. I'm going to get rid of these first. I'm going to get rid of this one and keep the other one because I've got a profile done for that other one. I'm going to get rid of it. We're going to add it. Import, which I think there's something going on from here. I don't think it's going over properly. That's what I think. It comes up in here, but I don't think it's coming over properly. So what I'm going to do is go into my downloads and download that firmware straight in from the AliExpress site. My Google thing, he sent me a Google. Alright, so let me go to my Gmail. The thing is, it's popped up the picture. Don't understand why that's not. And it's got serial port. It's not even letting me do that. But my other one's in already. So what I'll do is, I think I started. Let me go to start. To me. He sent me this stuff. Now I just got to remember which one it is. YouTube. No, that's not it. ChatGPT, no. Vets. Shit, I can't remember which one it is. I might have to go into my AliExpress and just get the firmware. No, he put it in my Gmail, so it's here. It's got to be here. Which I do have a video on explaining, which I'm going to plug that other one in because I don't think having that other one unplugged, I don't think that's a problem. I think I just got to recognise the USB port on which USB. I mean, I'm plugging that other one in and watch that gets picked up like straight away. Actually, that got picked up. Being the bottom one now, not the top one. So it's getting confused with the ports. So that's going to be port 37 now. That's in port 37, so I've got to undo that port and find out what port that one is, so I can make them so they don't confuse. But I don't know where to find that in SimHub. So if I unplug these, this is port 37. Well, I don't know how that's. It's made this port 37. They're both 37. So I have to change the port somehow in SimHub, and I just don't know how to do that. Because that's coming up port comp 37. Which I don't want to lose that one there.
Hey, have you seen the deck of playing cards? It was in a little container with the Yahtzee.
No, I haven't seen
You sure?
it. I haven't seen it.
I saw it a little while ago.
Alright, I'm going to delete this one, the new one, because I'm going to keep that one. I'm going to rename that one. Where is that other one? Here. I'm going to rename this one. That's for this. I don't know why this isn't getting picked up now. There it is. And we're going to rename that so that I don't lose a profile of that one. So I'll just put something here. So we'll rename it. We're going to put race box 1. We'll put race box 1. Alright, and do that and save that. So this will be race box 1 and this other one's going to be race box 2. So we'll add another device. Just see if I can do something here. Well, actually you can't even, that's what I mean. I don't know why it's not getting picked up because I don't get it from here. I import this box over, so it should be getting picked up straight away. So I might have to message him to tell him, look, I think they've even got this box here. That looks exactly the same as the one we got, but it's not a company. Unless it is. I don't know, let's try. Does that one hook up? No. No, it doesn't. Oh, it looks like bloody same. And I can't pick that one up like that. This looks like that box. Well, I'm going to have to take a video and just show him, and he'll probably send me back a video on explaining how to get them both to connect. That does look sweet. That does look sweet there, man. So I'll take that one out because I'm pretty sure that's not the right one. So I'm going to delete that box, and I'm just going to import the one what it should be. If I can find his email, here it is. This is it. I think it is. Thing is, I have it here because it gets picked up. It even comes up here and shows you that it's in and that. Doesn't it say that? Because it's in Chinese writing, so, and I don't know Chinese writing, so I can't understand this. But the thing is, when I do add this, this is the one, actually look, that says a music file. That's not the right file. That's why it's not going in. That's an edit file. But it does come up. It does come up. But I think I'm bringing over the wrong file. That's what it is. This is, if I go, downloads, I need to open this right here. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm bringing over the wrong file. This is a media file. Even though it's got the image of it. The thing is, it's got all this stuff. But this is wrong. Alright. I just can't remember how he sent it to me, if it was Gmail or through AliExpress. So, oh, that's the wrong file. I'm trying to put a media file, and that's why it's not getting picked up. I'm putting a media file in it. I'm assuming that's why. So what I'm going to do is try and get into my AliExpress, see what the message is that I left for me. And that's the wrong AliExpress, isn't it? Of course it is. Sign out. I'm going to sign in with my other account. Log in. Facebook. Continue. Okay, now we've got the right one. Let me get out of this and let me see what messages I sent and where he sent it, but I'm pretty sure he sent it to my Gmail, but I'm thinking I'm putting in the wrong I'm putting in the wrong thing. So I will go to messages and we've got to find that box. Actually, let's just go to my purchases. My orders. We want this box, here it is. And we're going to go contact seller. Yeah, I think I've brought over the wrong file and it's not getting picked up properly. But now I've got to find where's contact seller. Oh bro, they've even brought these down a little bit cheaper now. Again. Oh my god. Where is the messages? Message, man, where's the messages? Wise questions and answers. Where's the messages? Friggin' seller. Message. Here we go, out the way.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At DCKW13.
Alright, I got it.
Good to see you sticking with it after what happened. Has the new shifter arrived yet?
No, not yet. Another thing too, as you just said that, my new shift is going to be going here, so this button box is going to be moved over to here. Now that you said that, I forgot about that. No, I haven't heard anything from the new shifter yet, so I'm thinking that they're still making it. I think this is a dude. I'm trying to get to the messages for this. Why isn't it showing me these messages? I can do this on my phone, on there, but I'm live right now. Oh, here it is. This video, he's giving me a video of it. Oh, he's giving me a video. This is the product video. I'm not seeing that. Can I make this bigger? Okay, so he's giving me a video of it. But
Do you
does
have
it?
AAA batteries?
Hey?
Do you have any AAA batteries I could just try something?
Triple A.
AAA, yeah, the real small skinny ones.
There is some in. I think AAA in that other room, and then in a little box on that grey desk where the cars are and I'm working on, you'll see this little clear box with a thing open it. It's got batteries in it. I think there's AAA, but just be careful of the dog because the dog takes shit. Alright, so he has given us a video of this, which I've not seen this, so maybe it's got in there explaining, I'm not sure. It's got the stickers. Actually, I might show you this too, so you see it. If I can get this over here. This here, I'm going to just put it, can you actually see my front screen? Yeah, you can sort of. But there's a video here that is given us. Putting on the stickers. I want to see how he's setting it up. It's got the clear, see that how it's got that clear stuff on it? Man, that looks sweet. Do like that. Definitely a good name. But I do have the downlink as well in here. It doesn't provide you a tool, so make sure you have your own tools. Alright, I know how to put that on. I reckon I just download that link. So it's just a video on how to basically put it on your rig. Well, we know how to put that on. That's not a problem. We need this here. This is your product video. Oh, hang on. It does have YouTube on there. SimHub. So let's put that back up. Here it is here. So we're going to go back a bit. Find out where we're going with it. File. I just need SimHub to pick it up. Let me just get this video down here because I can't see this right here. I'm just gonna try and fix this up first. Once I get it going, I'll show you. And just see what he does. Come on, every time I click I've got to go back to the start. Let's get a bit of sound happening. What's happening? What sound have we got? No sound. It's just showing. Let me just see what he's doing. I'll be able to sort it out. But now that you said about that jig shifter, it's going to be up here. So this button box cannot be here. We're going to have to move it. But for now, we can leave it there. Alright, he's in here now. Devices. Apex 2. He's just showing how to do the lighting. He hasn't not showed me. Alright. He's just showing me how to do all the lighting. I know how to do all that. So I want to just get that down. I'm just going to download the profile again. Apex 2. Is this the same thing? Yes, that's possible.
At Steve World.
Steve World.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Steve World. Have you tried Greek chicken gyros?
And a what? What is that? What's that? What is that? I'm trying to find out how to get this download. I can. have to write him a letter. Hold on. I'm just gonna send him that. Oh my god. What a friggin'.
At Nico NZ. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Nico NZ. Hey bro.
Hey buddy. How you going, CJ? I'm just working out this new button box here, but it's some reason not getting picked up as I speak. I'm trying to I'm just messaging him here for a minute. What the hell is all this? Alright, that message went through. Just going to see if he can send me the download again. Oh, okay. That one. Can you send me the download again? Enter. Because this is the messages he's been messaging me, but I did send me the download, but for some reason he just does not want to go in. And why? What is going on? Why can't I just look at all my messages? What's there a problem? Here it is. I've got the message, but this download. What is this? That's what I got to look for. Okay, I will go to my Gmail and look for this. So let's go to my Gmail and grab that. Gmail. MRX, it's called. MRX.
At Retro Mothman 85.
There it
Welcome
is.
racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Retro Mothman 85. There's
Yeah.
some Hyundai semi-trucks, I didn't even know they made them.
There's what? There's some. Oh, well now you know. Now you bloody know. Alright, well this is the box, but I'm not sure if that's the firmware. Because it brings me to this. This is cannot play the file. The player might not support file type or may not support the. But if I bring that file, this thing, I'm pretty sure I'm getting the wrong thing here. I've got a feeling I'm putting in the wrong thing. MU panel box. Add to drive. Don't know what it means. Let's go back one. And what's it called? It is the one. For some, it's either SimHub not picking this up. There it is there, look. Apex panel. This is it here. But for some reason, SimHub doesn't want to pick up a second box. I just downloaded this again. Now, this is my downloads. This is it here. Apex. Open. That's the only thing in it. So I'm assuming that's the one I need. But the thing is, it's not getting picked up. Which does not make sense. Why that wouldn't get picked up. Why wouldn't it get picked up? Where the other one's getting picked up. We've got no problems with the other one. Let's see, because this guy normally gets back to you quick. Get prepared for some big deals, no. This video is for the product. Holy shit, folks. Just going to have a look at this video again to see what's going in there. It just doesn't show him transferring this over, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing everything right. I've got a feeling it's got something to do with this SimHub. And the thing is, the profiles what I've got, they come over in this. Let's open one to see if that edit. It's actually coming over. They're actually all in here. So it's just not getting picked up by SimHub. That's it. Oh, hang on. Now he's showing me. Let's go back to that. I want to get to that bit and see what he does. Okay. Add device. Add the... Oh, hang on. I wish I could see that, what he's doing. Aha. Okay, so import device, which that's what I did. Import device and file. Okay, so let's go back here. Let's get rid of this for a minute. Delete it. Just for a minute. Now, he goes over here. We want, see if that says, see this says new device. Add new device. Import device. Okay, so he clicks on that. Let's see if his looks like that. If it doesn't, that means I'm putting in the wrong thing. Man, it's all in Chinese writing, that's the problem. Oh. UP panel. Okay. That's not the right one going in. Actually, I don't think that's the right one going in. This gets picked up straight away and it gets picked up as a different product. Okay. MU panel, Apex 2. That's what this panel's called. But this panel, what I'm putting in from here, is coming up. A different panel box. That's not it. So what I've got to do is go to downloads, and it's not coming in my downloads. Alright, so somehow I'm having a bit of a issue trying to get this over here. But that's the one we need to put in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy that and see if I can get it over to my D file, which I have it in here. Replace. That's it there. This is the one that needs to go in. When I put something in, it comes up this panel, but I need this to say MU panel, Apex 2. So it's got to do with how I'm putting this file in. So let's do this again and see if I can get that file somehow, because that's not the file we want. That's for that version. Now I did put it in here. There it is. I got it. It worked this time. There it is. We got it. It's on. I'll let him know. We got it. It's all on. Ooh wee! So this is called the Apex 2. We got it. Just I put the wrong file in. That's all. He must have changed it. He must have changed it. Just let him know because he's a legend, this guy. It's all good. He must have just recently changed the name of it because I told him I had the other one. So it's all good. Got it going. Okay, that's it. We got it. Just send that, and then we're going to set up that. But look at the colours; they're more like a pastel colour. But I'm sure we can turn that up as bright as we want, which we can do that by now. I should have full control of that. Watch this shit. Yeah, it's like pus. It's not as bright as this one, but I do friggin' love it. When I see the displays, it does. Now we can change. We're going to change. It's got DA2. And this in Chinese, maybe I'll put that in. Oh, look at that. So you can choose which one you want. Profiles. So I should be able to put that in. That's saying it's connected now. Man, that looks sweet with those buttons. We love that shit. And then we can just actually go into the profile now, which, as you can see, we can control that brightness, which you never put anything on SimHub at full brightness. I do it about 80 to 60% because you don't need it that bright. This is 60. I'll show you. This is 50, which is pretty cool. 60, 80. It would be perfect, but we're going to put it down to about, I reckon we'll put this one down to 50. That looks sweet. Now, I just want to have a look because this one has iRacing profiles, which is really weird. This one's got a whole different profile thing happening with it. So I'm going to have to start up iRacing. Let's see what it's got in here. It's got a lot of stuff. So we're going to arrange our buttons today and probably get some practice in. But it is actually hooked up and ready to go. Unbelievable. But it does look sweet. Man, this thing's just made beautiful, man. get to these buttons, kit, talk. Just want to make sure I can get to the other buttons as well. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll open up iRays now. Now that panel box, now that I just downloaded that, what I will do is move that box. So what I'll do is that download, I want to save it and put it somewhere. So we're going to go into downloads, and I'm going to get the recent one what I just downloaded, which is this one.
At
We're
Nico
going to
NZ,
get that box and
I've basically finished your website. It has your YouTube links and buy me a coffee as well as the pit calculator.
oh, you're amazing, bro. I checked that and showed my wife today, man. So thanks very much, heaps today, Nick. I was this morning I was showing my wife what you did for us, and absolutely amazing, bro. What you're doing. I'll check that out later, but I showed her, and I seen that you did some more different stuff, man. You're a legend. You're an absolute legend, bro, for helping me out. I wouldn't have been able to do that at all, bro. I don't have that sort of skill to do that, but I do appreciate that, Stacks, man. You are a legend for doing that, helping me out with this channel, man. That's why I'm going, because there's people like you that do actually help me out over here. Not like that bad energy person what tells me that he helps me out but talks about his shits and shit. Is that helping my channel out, letting people know about, talking about people's shits. But I do appreciate that. I just added my new button box, so it looks amazing. It looks really freaking sweet. Now I'm going to open up SimHub and everything should hook up. But I did put another profile, so this comes with a couple of profiles.
I get a lot of enjoyment out of it.
Yeah, that's wicked, bro. That's wicked. Yeah, I know. Put it this way, I used to be, back in the day, bro, I was I was an artist. I used to draw a lot, man. And all this stuff, like editing, bro, if I wasn't doing YouTube, I'd be doing editing or something like that and creating like that. But because I do this, I just don't have enough time. And I just don't have enough time to do it. Even to look into it, it takes me too long to do something. My brain doesn't work as good as it used to. But I really do appreciate that, man. And I showed my missus today. Alright, I'm just going to we've got this here. I'm going to be putting this thing right here. My shift light. Because we can still add our shift light. Trying to pick a place we can have it and not get interfered by it, because I don't use this button. That's just a bright button. Might go over this side, because I very rarely use this button box either. This one, I don't even use this one, only for camera stuff. I use this button, this, that, so I can put it here. That would be sweet. So let's go over the other side and just glue this here. And this little wire what it came with, I'm pretty sure I can put my other one in. We're just going to put that one
At
like that.
Marcos Bolton and 7B. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Marcos Bolton and 7B. Daddy.
Alright, that's going to be, that I'm going to be putting this like there. That's where that's going. That's just my gear changing. But we need to just open up iRacing and see what this does in iRacing. So it's quickly, it's done, ready to go. And look at this. This is how firm this is. I'm pushing down quite hard on that.
At Marcos Bolton and 7B. Can you be my super daddy?
Man, you really, I don't know, do you get kicks? Bro, are you actually like laughing your head off or something? Is that really that funny to you? Really? Just let us know in the chat, bro, if that's really, you're really making yourself laugh right now. Is that really funny, that, to you? Yes. Wow.
At Marcos Bolton and 7B.
Let me have a look at you.
Yes.
It is. Let me just have a look at you for a minute. Go to your panel. Well, you got 16 subscribers. Well, you're not going to get far. You're not going to get far, buddy. Alright, see you later. We'll catch you on the flip side, okay? We'll catch you on the flip side. We'll catch you on the flip side. See you, buddy.
At Marcos
Off to
Bolton
the
and
digger.
7B. CLSW.
Off to the freak show. See you, buddy. Off to the freak show. Alright, so everything should be mapped. So we can map it any button now. So what I'm going to do is just go in iRacing and see what we can do with this when it opens in practice. So what I will do is go in a test and we'll see what this button box does to this one.
At Nico
Because this
NZ.
comes with a couple of
What
profiles.
GPU do you have?
4070. It's a 4070, bro. One day we'll get the 5080, but that's going to be one day. Maybe next when my channel starts to build up again. I'll tell you what, if I end up getting a 5080, bro, I might be able to help you out. Because that's a good GPU what I got. It is
At Nico
awesome.
NZ. I'm probably getting 5,070.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well that's good enough, bro. That's good enough. As you can see, look at the lighting effects we get out of both. And look at this. This is... So what happens when I'm in pit lane? Just going to have a look and see what this button box does. Because there's two profiles on here. And this one's a different profile. This is a new profile, which you can change every button. So we're going to get in the car. Look at that. Oh my. Unbelievable, man. Hey, this is copying the profile from this one. But I can change this whole thing. I wonder if I can...
At
Yeah,
F030 459. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At F030 459. Do you support Palestine?
I support every country, buddy. Every country. Every country I support. I don't have hate over here. I support every country. Every country should be living free. It's not all about one country, it's all about the whole world, man. But I support every country, not just one. No hate here. Alright, so I'm going to go to this button box. And I'm just going to change the profile to see if it does anything different to this one. Because there's this one. I think I'm going to stave it to this one. We don't want the same as that one. So I think I'm going to leave it to this one. And we can just map our buttons and see what they do. Let's see what this actually has in it. Doesn't have much in this one, it's just very basic. We can just map buttons and whatever. Fuel, change the colours, do what we want. But what I might do is leave, no, let's go to the other one because we've got that effects. We'll go to the other one, but I'll change a couple of effects, like these buttons here. We don't want it copying exactly the same. Alright, see. Oh look, you can turn it off, on. Got buttons. Oh, that's on, off. Oh my. We're going to be leaving this one. We can just change the colours. So what happens when I turn that off? Oh, look at that. Ignition off. On. Start. Off. So it actually reacts to the whole 2 button boxes. I wish this, see this one? When we start it, how this one flickers, this one doesn't. We're going to do this one, the flicker, as well. Yeah, this is sweet. Alright. So what I'll do, it should do that if I do this. Hang on, which one was it? This one? There we go. So that should flicker as well now. Off. On. Flicker. Yep. And we just change a certain few things, whatever we want to change in this. I just want to see whatever I change in this, does it change that one? It shouldn't, because this is a complete different button box. I just got to change the profile here. So instead of having the purple, we might do this one a different colour, say for instance. Just see if this will do that properly. So just say for instance we want white or green, we'll do white. And we'll just paint this white. Yeah, it doesn't do this one, it just does this one. So we can just go like this. So they're not both the same. And basically you can do anything and everything you want to do. Now this will have all my flags, everything, and as you see we just change that to white. Awesome. I was looking to see if anyone had plans for a wooden rig.
Nico NZ. I was looking to see if anyone had plans for a wooden rig. Do you know of any, or maybe just wing it?
Just wing it, bro. I've made one before, and I just wing it, man. And believe me, bro, you can do some. You wait until my next rig, Nico. I'm doing it out of metal and wood, but I'm doing a complete sort of dash stereo of a car. I'm doing the whole kit and caboodle, bro. And it's going to be wood and metal, both. So it's going to be pretty sick. So anyone what's thinking that you can't make a rig, well, wait until you see the one we're going to be making. We're going to be making a complete rig.
At Nico NZ. Just go to Bunnings and get framing timber and mock it up as I go. Do you think?
Yep. Just do that, bro. That's all I've ever done. And just wing it as you go along. You'll be surprised what your rig will look like. That's what I'll do. Alright, so we're going to change these buttons here. They're not going to be flashing like this one and copying this one. So I need to find these flashing buttons. This one here, we don't want this one flashing. So I've got to go into this and change it all. So basically this one's going to be like white, because we don't want it flashing. So we keep that one white. And we can go down and make sure it doesn't flash. Like that. And the green one as well. Won't make that flash. So now they're all white. But this is going to be fuel delta stuff. this, and I can change the buttons as you're pushing. We can change the colour. So I'm going to keep all this one white, but do the fuels. Colours. Let me just see what happens if I do this.
At Nico NZ. I'd like to do one like Lady, but I don't have the equipment for steel.
Yeah. Yeah, he's done a friggin' awesome job, eh? Pretty amazing.
And I'm on Smoko. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. And I'm on Smoko. I really need to do a setup like this. I drive in VR, but it's exhausting after a practice or race session.
Yes, bro, I used to do the same. I used to do the same VR, and I built this because of that reason. But just build your own, man. It's better. It's way cheaper building your own. There's so many people out there what are going out buying rigs what are costing like $2,000-3,000. Bro, do you know what you could do with just $500 and wood, with proper carpet, a dash, $1,000? Do you know what you could do with that? Building your own.
At Nico NZ. More fun too.
Exactly, bro. You want to see, Nico, I'm going to show you something, bro. Wait until you see what's coming. This thing is the ultimate brain system for SimHub to run all your shit.
Yeah, man, I need to pull the finger out, haha.
Yeah, well, maybe just do a little bit and put it away, make it a project, and do a little bit, and then before you know it, you go kick-ass rig. Make it so it can come in part too, so you can sort of put it away and and it doesn't take up much space, and then pull it out and it connects together in two pieces. My next build's going to be like that, where it connects in two. So if I want to pack it up, it can be packed up, or if I want to move it, it can be moved. Alright, we might go with blue for a minute. Fuel will be blue, I think.
At Nico NZ. Yeah, I will do that. I have my old PC to keep me practicing, then I think I'm just gonna buy some timber and spend a couple hours on building my rig here and there.
Yep, just do that, buddy. That'll be perfect. You watch. This one's getting confused. Well, we got this one flickering now, look. When we started. I think I got this one
At
confused.
Nico NZ. Make it so the pedals and seat are adjustable so it only fits me, LOL.
Yeah.
I'm on Smoko. Probably will help me giving up the weed, to be honest.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that, man. You don't have to give up your weed. There's nothing wrong with weed. Maybe just go to bush dope, that's about it. Nothing wrong with the weed, bro. I don't smoke it, but there's nothing wrong with it. Try not to get this one to copy that
At
other one.
KCKW13. I reckon a series showing you building your next rig will do really well on YouTube. You clearly know what you're doing, and I reckon a lot of people would be interested.
Well, I've built 5 rigs on my live streams, and to be honest, I took the videos down because they got bugger all views, but I've built about 4 different rigs on my channel, because it takes ages to my next rig will not be like a 5-minute build. It will be like I'll be putting in full dash, setting up the stereo, making all this fit in. Like, it's going to take time to have a glove box here, have all this sort of hidden where it's actually inside the glove box and looks like a real car sort of thing. That stuff will take time. Every day I'll be doing videos, but people, they don't want me doing videos for 8 hours long, but they don't realise that's how long it takes to do something, put in that much time.
At Nico NZ, I agree you've got a lot of equipment to mount. Will be an interesting series.
Yeah.
At Nico NZ, you'd need to edit them, I guess.
Yeah, and that's time consuming, bro. Where it's just all time consuming. It really is. It's not easy to come in here, do what I do, get into these races, make time to get practice in, get to the race, do the race, and do editing and build and do all that. It's a lot of work, bro. If there was 2 of me, it'd be perfect, but it just ain't gonna happen like that. Alright, I'm going to keep this profile like this, completely different to this one. Because that one can do that, and this one, I can turn this one on. This one reacts more to this thing. Look, see? Like, you got to turn this one on, then this one, which is pretty wicked, man. That does that. You got to turn your whole ignition on before this one can come on. So this won't come on without the ignition on. Now this comes on. That's the profile we're going to keep this one at. That's pretty wicked how that does that. So I will change this button to a power button. So we've got to get our sticker box now. Our stickers. I'll bring these closer so you can see what I'm doing over here. I've got to get some practice in tonight too, because we've got the race tomorrow. So it comes with one of these stickers, but we got 2. We got that one, and we should also got this one as well. So I got 2 to muck with. So we're going to put the stickers in and get it happening. And we got this. We're drinking on Americana, honey and cola. Cool. Which tastes like honey. So what I will be doing now is basically getting these stickers dialed in, and for our next race. But I might need tweezers. I've got some tweezers, I think. Just bear with me, I'm going to go get some tweezers. Yeah, Nico, just build one. And just get everything from Bunnings, bro. Like Bunnings, you can build everything. They got even, like swimming pool, not swimming pool, what do you call it? They've got, what do you call it? just marine carpet, vinyl. They got everything you need there, man. Everything you need. That you can just build a kick-ass setup. There's nothing like bro, this I know this is too much, and I know it's too much, but I love Sim Gadgets. That's the only reason I built this like this, because I love Sim Gadgets. If people love Sim Gadgets, they know what I built here, they appreciate it. Yes, to some people it looks a mess. To me it is a mess because I have a lot of Sim Gadgets, but it's clean setup for having so many gadgets. You don't see cables everywhere or anything. Look how much shit's on here and you don't see no cables anywhere. This is probably the cleanest friggin' build with... Look how much Sim shit's on here and you do not see one wire. That's why I build this, because I love Sim Gadgets. But for a clean build, if you build something and it looks like inside a real car, and it costs quarter of the price or cheaper, bro, that's a kick-ass rig. That's one of the best looking rigs when you do that stuff. There's been so many times I wanted to build one where now I've come to the point where I'm going to build it again, and it's going to be my last build, but it's going to be just perfect. Everything I want's going to be on it, but it's all going to be set perfect.
Ethical NT. Hi, Luke.
Where's my drill? I'm missing my drill, missing all the stuff. No one puts anything back. I love... Oh, here we go. I love it, man. Things, people take my stuff. Don't put shit.
Hi, Nico.
Get yourself zip ties, glue gun, everything, man, and you just can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong. But believe it or not, what I'm doing here today with this button box has to be moved because I have to mount this. I've got to mount the new Jinx shifter here, which I've got to buy another bracket, and all this left hand side has to go over about 3 inches. Everything, so my shifter can go here. This will go in the middle so I can do manual shifting, and this will be a little bit higher but over here more, and it should look sweet. And this button box, I'm going to get another screen and have this button box instead of these buttons, because I still use these buttons for chat and stuff like that, but I can use this now as well. It's gonna definitely be sweet, man, when we're finished with this. Alright, we'll get to my stickers in a minute. I just gotta put this there. The gear change. No, I like it over here. I've got a flag in there, so I can't block that too much. I'm gonna put that maybe like that. There's someone what comes into my chat, and bro, he's got a wooden rig, just a very like pretty basic, but the equipment he's got on that wooden rig, man, he's got semi-cube, he's got the wheelbase, he's got the active pedal, like it's got the duck's nuts on there. But he's just recently now just stepping up to a 3 monitor setup, which I think he's just going to build it himself. Because no shit, when I looked at the rigs the other day, I just couldn't believe what they're asking for. especially when it comes to 2040 profile. Like, it's not cheap, man, at all. I'm just lucky I built this one 6 years ago, my frame. 6 years ago, bro, I built this. And it's still going hard. And if I was to buy what I've got now, yeah, that's crazy. How much they're charging. Absolute crazy price, man. So basically I'm going to put that like that, stick that there, that's my gear shifter, because all I do is I get to these knobs, that's for chat, and these ones. And we got a gear shifter there to let us know which gear that we're in, because I do forget.
At Nico NZ, I was looking at a turnkey ready to go installed in your home for $25K.
Yeah, that's bad, bro. Yeah, I've seen some friggin' a lot more expensive than that, Nico, turnkey too. And I'm just thinking, how? How can that be 25 grand? They must add a few thousand on top for them building it or something. I don't know, man, but it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense why that's so damn expensive, to be honest. Alright, so we're gonna just go with shit here. We want all the fuel ones, which we got fuel here. I have a wicked little fuel thing which we're gonna put here. These are gonna be my fuel controls. And there's one what I don't have on that one, which I have on this button. I've even got one for checkered flat to get me to the end, which we do have 50%, 100%.
At Nico NZ, 45K with motion.
Yeah. See, that's the thing, Nico. You can buy the motion. If that's the case, you can buy a motion, right? You can buy a motion for, you can buy one for about $5,000. You can buy a frame, build a frame for $1,000. You could do it so cheap, man, then buy a turnkey. There's no way I would spend 25 grand giving it to someone to build me a rig when you can build it a lot cheaper.
At Nico NZ, just a butt kicker will be enough to start with.
Exactly. Don't need much, man. Alright, now we're going to start mapping these buttons. So we're going to go to this one. That does not need to blink. So we basically got to get to the blinking ones and stop them from blinking, which is this one. And we're going to go down, keep going down until we actually get to the blinking one. See how much profiles these people do, man. They just... He's done this profile freaking differently. This is not right. I'm in the wrong profile. How to find this one? It's not even showing me the button that I'm pressing. Let me just see if this is mapped properly, if it's even on. So I've got to go to here and see if I can map a button. So settings, go to binding key, and find something here to just map it to this for a minute so I can see if this is actually working. Let's see if that's mapped to this. Yep, that's working. So it's all working. Alright, that's all working. Now we're just got to go in here and figure out which buttons I want where. That's good that I can just turn that one off if I wanted to. I wonder if that still works when I turn that off. It'd be pretty cool if it just doesn't work now. Nothing, no buttons, which I've got a feeling it does. I need to get a fan in here. This is too bloody hot here. Man, only if I got this shifter in that raw alloy. Imagine if I got that, how much raw billet over that side would look. Friggin' insane it would look, man. Insane. Needs some air. Don't need that on. Yeah. Get some air up in here. Oh, tomorrow. I don't even know how many laps we've got, bro, to be honest. They haven't put that up. They probably put it up last night. It's probably up there now. What our race is, how many can put, well, it has to be up there. We better check to see how much that's, what's going to happen there, our next race. Now, all these colours here, we're not going to keep them like that. When it goes on, we want it, I don't know, don't want it multicoloured yet. until I know what I want to do. So what we've got to do is change all this. All the multicoloured
At
stuff.
Nico NZ. Bet says 50 laps don't know ASR.
Ah, is it really? Well, I better sort out something there then. 50 laps. In rain. Unbelievable. Bring it on. Let's get it. Yeah, that's sweet. That's even better. For us, that's good news for us. Alright, so what I need to do is this profile, what he's done here.
At Nico NZ.
It's like I can't
Is on
touch
your
it.
website rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, because I haven't been on my website yet. I showed my missus earlier today what he done to the page. I haven't checked it out fully. Because this rocked up. I didn't even know this was at the door. But I need to change these colours. We're not having all these colours like that. These made different buttons do certain
At
things.
Nico NZ. I'd like to know where ASR info is.
ASR, it's on their website. You got to join their website. Alright, we're going to do that. I'm going to put that button there. He's got, I don't know. Is it going to do that? Does it have this? Yes, it does. Look at this shit. When we go on the pits, that's what it will do. Pretty amazing, man. So what's it do when I start up the car and go for a drive? What track am I even on? This is our last. This is a race we've done before. I haven't even changed that track yet. Alright, let's go and see what's going on with our next race. What it is. ASR. It'll probably be 2 races tomorrow, bro. 2 races. So we'll go and have a look now and see what it is. Shit, what is it? Discord. ASR. I think this is it here. Race information. There it is. There's our race. We have 2 races. First race 10 laps, 60 litres limited. Second race 25 laps. I will put that. I'm gonna
Race 25 laps.
yeah. First race, I'll put that in my Discord stuff, bro. I'll put a thing up in my Discord of this. So let me just grab this, download. Why didn't that download the picture? ASR. Download today. Why isn't that coming over? Isn't it even opening? Something's going on.
At Luke Powell.
Hey, look.
Shallows and clearing. At Nico NZ. 2 races, 25 each.
No. First race is 10 lap. Oh, hang on. First race is 10 laps.
At Luke Powell.
And the next one's,
First race 10 laps.
yeah. First race 10 laps. Second race 25 laps. 2 compulsory pit stops. 2 compulsory pit stops. And top 5 reverse grid. Ford cast reports showers and clearing. So does that mean there's going to be showers at the start and then clearing up? I don't know, but I'm trying to get this across. For some reason it doesn't want to send save. Okay, now I got it. I'll put that in my Discord. So
At Luke Powell. Yeah.
alright, let me just get that one in my Discord. It's this one here. Just going to copy that and paste it to my Discord. So we're going to go to Discord again here. Get rid of that. I'll put up and coming races in my Discord, Nick, so you see it. So if you go in up and coming races, I will put our race over there, which it's over here. Okay, so I've definitely put that in. That's in the Discord. That's what we got to do tomorrow. Is that, which I do like to. I've put in the setup anyway in there. That's over there. But we got the button box, Luke. The button box came today, and it's bloody beautiful.
I see it.
Yes, it's bloody beautiful, this button box. We even got this nice little Chev emblem on there to match this one, so they just go together.
At Luke Powell. Once your Discord grows, send a link on Discord.
You got my Discord, don't you? You got my Discord. Aren't you in my Discord already? Nick, Tony, Luke. Oh, I don't have you. It's here. I'll put it in.
At Luke Powell. Only private message.
Hang on, I might be able to.
At Nico NZ.
I got you here.
Luke, go to SimRacer online. The link is there.
Hang on, I'm trying to. There's you there. I'm trying to add you. In. Hang on.
At Luke Powell. Okay, Nico.
Okay, so you, Nico's. That's my SimRacer Discord. That is my SimRacer Discord, bro. Just trying to find out which buttons to put for this one, because we've got so much buttons now to press. How many of them we got? Wipers. What have we got in wipers? One? Just one. I might have another one here that I'm not using. Oh, we got it on that one, that's why. But this button box, I'm going to map it as we race. Whatever the race we've got to put in, I'll put in fuel, what litres, whatever we need. But I am going to do these two. We're going to put flashing lights in here because I don't have flashing lights on this mapped in here. I use all these other buttons for other stuff, so we're going to definitely put flashing lights in there. Which you're not allowed to flash on track. Alright, we're going to map that button now. And I'm going to, when I do that, go to here, going to map flashing lights. Here, this one. There we go. Add that one. Save.
At Luke Powell. Doesn't he seem to take me into your Discord?
Hang on then. Let me try and here, type in this. Type in this. Type in this. In Discord, and I'll, as soon as you do that, I'll add you. Oh, I hate how this shit does this, I really do. Okay, type in this in Discord, and as soon as I get the message,
At SimRacer HQ. Abel Bergman.
I'll add you. Should come up, because I don't know how to add, bro. I got no idea unless. Oh, hang on, add friend. If I maybe I can, if I can see you in here, I'll add you. Try and add
Oh,
you.
we are friends on there.
Well, oh, we are. Are you? So you can see my SimRacer HQ page, can't we? Can't you? You can get into my SimRacer HQ account, can't you?
It was a Discord group.
I don't know what that means. But you've got all where you can see my rate. You can get into this bit, can't you?
At Nico NZ. Yeah, he has a server.
Yeah, this is a server. I've got a server here, because I've got two.
At Luke Powell. Okay, can see the server.
Okay, can't see the server. Okay, so what's your Discord? What's your thing? And I'll add you over here now. Hang on, I'm going to try and see if I can get you here. Don't know. Oh my god. Because I don't know how to even add people. Someone made this for me, and I just don't know how to add people to this one. Don't even know how to send a link. I can't even find you if I put your name down. But if you put in Abel Verban, you should come up here. That's how everyone's been finding me. 3 messages. I've got Brad Hayes and stuff like that up here, I think.
Like an invite to your server.
Like an invite to your server. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I don't know how to do that invite to the server. Hang on. I should be able to do this somehow because I've gotten Laddie in here. I've got a few people in here. I've just got to know how to do it. I see your name here, but that's not. I don't know if that's not. I don't know if that's my proper server or not.
At Slot Watcher 83. Welcome racers if you like what
I
you
don't
see,
know how to
please
get you
subscribe and
over to
follow.
my other one.
At Slot Watcher 83. J7ST got some cane-averse gummies.
I'm trying to get you over to my actual main server, bro. This one. SimRacer. Invites it to servers. What? Hang on, I got it. I think I got it. Now I just got to look for you.
At Luke Powell. Right-click on my name and go down the list to invite to server.
Okay.
At Refractor_gaming. Welcome
Right,
racers,
click on
if
your
you like
name.
what you see, please subscribe and follow. At
Right, click on.
Refractor_gaming.
Okay.
Hi Sim, today I had a great game.
Good stuff. Add friends nickname. Invite to server. I got it. Invite to SimRacer. Okay, see if you get that one. Tell me if you get that one.
At Refractor_gaming. I was Need for Speed and something random happened.
No, this isn't it. Don't do that one. Don't do that one. I don't know. Just hang on a minute. Because that one says only 2 members. Hang on. Don't do that one. Just bear with me. I don't know why that went to that.
Powell. Got it, bro.
No, that's not the wrong one. That's the wrong one, I think. Just hang on a minute. Because for some reason, it only says 2 members in there. Oh, here. This might be it. Let me just check. That's the one. I think. I think that's the one. No, that's... Hang on. Because that's not my icon thing. Why is my... Hang on a minute. How many servers have I got? There's only one that I can see, but I'm trying to get to this one. Oh my god, where'd you go? Fuck. Stupid. That's why I hate this Discord shit.
Well, we will get one.
We'll get there soon. That's why, bro, I just don't like... I'm not used to all this shit, bro. I didn't even have Discord. Someone made this. I never in Discord. But then I started putting stuff in there. I'm just trying to find, because if I get you here, I can see your name in here. I'm trying to add you to the other one. Add to server. How many have I got in here? One of these has to be my... I think that last one could be my server. Because there's only 2 in here. I don't know, let me click on this. Go to server. No, that's not it. That's not it, bro.
At Luke Powell. No, it wasn't.
No. I don't know why this one's up here and I can't get the other one in. I don't know why that's not. Because here it's got, look, invite to server. But there's no other. There's the one what I just sent you, and it's not that one. And there's the other one, the first one, but it's not the first one either. What's this one? I don't even know who's changed. What the hell? Someone's made another one. Bo. What the hell? Welcome to... Someone's made a... But that's my server. Hang on a minute. That's why I don't get into this shit, because people just make shit up, and I just don't...
Hover over the right one to see what it's called.
It's called Sim Racer HQ. But it's here, it's got my name. It must be the first one. Is it the first one? Try the first one. It must be that one. The first one, what I say. Yeah, it has to be the first one. It says 2 members, which is weird because Laddie's in there.
Have you? No, I don't think it was.
Oh, well, I don't even know how to get you in there, bro. But there's a whole, look.
Was only 2 people in it.
Well, look, I don't know. How do I know how many people's in here? See, this is my server and this is all the stuff in there. I don't even know who's in here. How do I know how many people are in this? I know Rushy's over in here. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rushy's over here. But this is my whole page here. And this is what it's got all in it. All this. So you don't see none of this stuff. Like all this shit. You don't see none of this. General trap. You don't see none of that. Well, maybe there's only 2 in here. Maybe it's only me and Naladi now. Everyone's...
No.
Oh. Well, the only way I can do is try and add you. But I don't know how to...
At Nico NZ. I'm there.
You're there too, Nico. So, how come we can't get him in there? How come I can't get Luke in? Invite to server. Here we go. I got it.
Nico could add me Oswell if he knows how.
I've got it. I found it. I sent you. That's the right one. Did you get the invite? I've got Nico here too. Look, laddie, I've got a few people here.
At Luke Powell. Yep, got it. I'm in.
Okay. I don't know how I did. I just found out how to do it. But I just keep it tight, bro. There's only a few of us, and I'm not having a lot of people in here. This is only for people what do racing. That's it. In the vets, ASR, that's it. I'm not putting everyone in here.
At
Just-
Luke Powell. Yep, no worries at all, bro.
Yeah. There's certain people that I can't put in here, bro. I just don't
At Luke Powell.
trust them all and shit.
I understand.
Just keeping it tight, man, because that there helps me when I need my shit. If I need my setup or anything. But if anyone's in the vets anyway, they can get the setup from there anyway. Alright, now that I've done that, put that up there for a minute. I'm just going to make sure that we've got flashing lights. Now I've got to map this button. to make sure that it flashes when I press the light button. I need to go somewhere to see if my lights come on. Not a good time for flashing lights. Is my car
At
dead?
10. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At 10. Got power. At 10. PAWA bro.
God, I've got a bloody that big shit. Let me just put that down for a minute. And
That's it. 990 HP thumbs up.
go. 990 horsepower at the rear wheels or at the flywheel. That's pretty goddamn quick, isn't it? That's quite quick. Now I've got to find this button. This one. Where are you? And we're going to change the colour of this
That's it.
button so I know my...
Slave on tracks.
Why can't I change the colour of these buttons here? This is weird how he's done this one. Which I don't want to do that. This dude's made this different. Where I can't change the colour of these buttons. Which doesn't make sense, where the other profile I can change anything I want. That doesn't make sense. Oh, hang on. God damn it. I should be able to change these buttons to any colour we want. There it is. But why can't I change that button? I don't know what he's done to this profile. Don't understand it. But I should be able to change these buttons to any colour I want. It's working, I can see it flash, but I need to change. I might just go to the old profile, at least I know what it is. This is this one. And we can just, I should be able to edit the profile in here for lights and do what I need to do. So if I go to this one, press this button, which doesn't show up, which is really freaking weird.
At Commodore LS3.
Hey buddy.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Commodore LS3. In your next bets race, are you gonna be racing in the rain?
Yeah, bro. Yes, we are. And I'm looking forward to that. Definitely looking forward to that. Why doesn't this do that? This doesn't do... I don't think I can put my own profile in because they're getting... I need to check this out. I'm going to have to make my own...
At Commodore LS3. That will be interesting to watch, can't wait.
Yeah, Well, that's where my racing comes out real good, man, is in the rain, if no one takes us out. I just don't know why I can't get to this profile. Like, completely change this profile. Which doesn't make sense. He's like locked it. And I can't do anything to even change a button code. Like, you can't change the button code. Where my other one, this is a profile. There's got to be a way I can change and map these to the colours I want. This thing here, add effects, no, add groups, no. I should be able to change each and every one of these colours, but it doesn't allow me to. Not like the other one. File. Unless I make my own complete new file. That would take ages, which I might have to do that with this one. But that will take me half the day to do that. So we're not going to do that today. But we can map a few buttons. The dude needs to make now it's doing it. I think this is getting a little bit confused with this one. But I don't want that blinking right now, so we're going to stop that one from blinking, because that would be annoying when I'm in the race like that. So we're going to have to go, but this is the one I can actually customise, where the other one, I think, look at this, SimHub's getting confused with everything. Okay, so all this, where it's blinking and all blue, well, we've got to change that. This is how it should be. But Almighty has done some sort of profile where we don't like it like that. We have to change it. So I need black. And we're going to put that
Awesome Sim Racer. Thanks for following.
Alright, any of them blinking? The white are blinking. we don't want those white ones blinking. So what I can do is paint them white, and it should stay white and not blink. There we go, now it's not blinking. We're going to stop. Press OK, we're going to go to this button. Whatever button that is, we need to change it. I don't know what the heck he's done his profile on this other one. So what have we got? Green. Where's the green? Here. We want to get rid of that green button for a minute. This one here. We want to get rid of that. No. This one goes down, go like that, get rid of that green button. Now I found it. So this one's going to go away. There we go. Press OK, and we're going to get rid of that orange one as well, which is here. Find the orange, which is here. So here. That is going to be that. That's gone. I'm going to get rid of that green button, and we're going to be lighting up this button here. Press OK. I could probably put the blue button in now. That's for our lights. There. And we can put that there. There's the lighting. And we can even do another add frame. So when I press it, it goes green. So say like I press green, and if I press that, it's green and blue. No, don't like that. We're not going to put that frame there, we can get rid of it. We'll just put it solid for now. There we go, solid blue. And that's blinking, which we don't want it to blink. So we can get rid of this and delete it altogether. Delete it and leave it blue, unblinking. If I do that and go black, which one is it? This one? We should be able to go like that. No, just take it off for now. Delete. And we want to get rid of this button, the green one over here. So hopefully this doesn't get mixed up with the other one, the red. So this one's flashing on. We've got to get rid of that red button, that one, the blinker one. So we'll leave that, go to the blinker one now, and that's not going to be blinking over here. So it's this one, and we basically got to get rid of this effect, because that, we do not want that here. Gone, which is gone. What I might do is put this all white, everything blinks, to let us know it's, everything's about to come on, or orange.
And look how. Are they completely different button boxes?
No, they're the same. I'm just trying to, because he's given us, he's given me another profile. The build quality's good, man. It's friggin' beautiful. I'm just adding some effects here. Press OK on that. So when I start this, that should go, that should stop. As you see, it's flashing. if we start the car, ignition, stops, start the car, where if we got it just in ignition and the car's not on, well, I know the car's not on because it's going to be doing this stuff. This will let me know, shit, bro, you're not stuck. You know, if you get to the, say if you're about to start a race and going to launch and you haven't even turned your car on yet, you hear ignition, well, this will let me know that we've definitely got our car started. That'll be a warning. Bro, start your car, you're about to launch. You can do a lot of shit with these button boxes, bro. They're amazing.
How did you do that?
Oh, you can do everything, bro. You can make this... bro, you can press a button here and it'll make you a cup of coffee. Gotta be careful too, you could be in a race and a hand comes out and slaps you in the face. For real, shizzle my nizzle. You can do heaps of shit. It comes with that profile. If you've ordered this box, it comes with the profile that you can make it do anything. You can make it do...
Please, bro.
Hey, bro, you can make it do so when you press the button, it turns green so you know you've pressed it. Like, you can make this do a lot of things. See, like, now, everything's white with the ignition on, so it all matches. This green button, we can take that off too, while everything's white. And we can map certain things what you want on. If you want whatever, you can change your colours, do whatever you want. But see how we turned it on and this green button came up? We want that off. Because what I've got a green button here, which is fuel, but we're going to turn that off because this is not going to be for that. This is going to be for fuel, but I'm going to be doing a different sort of thing happening with this. So what you got to do is you got to find that green button, which will be this one here, this one, and I'll change this green button. What you just see in the thing, we'll change that to white for now until I sort out my stuff. So watch the green turn to white. There you go, it's white now. But you can change any colour, make it double press. So say for instance, I can make that flash. For instance, say we want it to flash green or something, you can just press that and as you can see we have it flashing. You can do a lot of shit to these button boxes. They're unbelievable, bro. They're really unbelievable. What you can do, but I'm not going to have that green, but we'll have it white. But what you can do too is you press this button, you find it where it's pressed on here.
At Luke Power. Yeah, I have one coming.
Yeah, well, wait until, bro, you can make it do a lot of things. They're pretty amazing. This fella's made his own profiles up, where you can just make it basic if you want. But that's the way I'm just going to have this all set up. I've got my flashing lights here. This button is for the other one to turn it off and on. Another version, but I'm going to keep this like this so that way when I'm at the lights I know that my car's not on. So we're just going to make sure we turn that on and get that happening like that. So that's the way the car's going to look like when I turn my car on. And then we can just say if you want to paint a couple of buttons, add lights or wipers, you can just paint the buttons whatever colour you want and get them to do special effects. So when I come in the pits, this is what will happen when I've got my pit limiter on. Watch this. It only comes up here, pits. This one comes up at pits.
At Hackerdane
I'll take that one off.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow.
I will take that one
At
off.
Hackerdane Elnixon. Is Santa Claus really retarded?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Who knows, man? Who knows? So I'm going to be taking this button off. because I've got two of these in here, I've got to do the profiles. Because normally I've got my pit limiter, when I press it, it comes up here, an orange button to let me know we got the pits limiter on, but you can actually add special effects for that, which you just find the button. It's quite easy to use, bro. We can make that whole button box turn into one big pit limiter. Not pit limiter, what do you call it? So when you're going in the pits, it just lets you know that you got the pit limiter on and you don't forget to turn it off. You wait until you get it. You'll do real good at it. But on this button box, I'm going to take it off of that one. Well, I can actually add an effect here on this button box to let us know we're in the pits, which I might do it to this one. So, say for instance, instead of I got one button here for the pit limiter, we can do like, say, red. Because we're in the pits, red. Change that button to red. Like this. As you can see, the whole button box, we could do like this. Watch this. So that's me see how it's all red, and in the middle we can do blue to let us know that we have the pit limiter set. And we can make it flash too, so when we're in the pit limiter, it will do that.
And Luke Powell, could you have them all flash red with pit limiter on?
You can do whatever you want, man. Yeah, look. When I press my pit limiter on, watch what happens. Take it off. You can make it do whatever you want. You can actually add special effects too. Like you could do this, for instance. I'll show you something even better. Watch this.
Yeah, that's cool, bro.
Yeah, watch this, man. I'll do something even better. You could spend a fair bit of time on this, man. You really can. You can do... let's go like this, for instance. I could do... Let's go to paint. Go to black. And we can go... say... that, and then that, and then we can go, say for instance, red. You can make it do all sorts of shit. You can make it do different flashes. You can run amok on this loop. You could spend a day here just doing wicked shit. You really can, man. It's pretty awesome. We'll rub this clean, and look, if I rub it clean, look at the button box, bro. It just goes back to white. Look, watch this. It just goes back to white. But I'm gonna add a pit stop effect, so when I got the pit limiter on, everything goes stupid. do that. And then we'll do blue. That. And then we'll do blue. I'll do some different effect for now. I just blew my motor. Let's turn that off for a minute. I've got my pit limiter on. And watch this, bro, we'll do a special effect happening. And then blue. And then we just open it up again and we just keep going to make, you watch what happens when I do this. Just takes me, bro, you do this quick. Me, no, not so quick, but you'll be able to do this real quick. Which I picked the wrong one, didn't I? That one. And then I need blue. And then we'll do one more. And we go like this. Where is that one? We'll get rid of that one. And we rub that out. And we do this one. And we do red. And we do red here. Bro, I did one before, man, and it had cock and balls. Every time I put the limiter on it, it had titties too. I done one with titties one stage and one with cock and balls. You can draw images on there, bro. See that? How we got that effect happening? So when my pit limiter on, it does that. It's pretty awesome, mate.
LOL.
Yeah, the flags what I got, bro, I used to put cock and balls on them. Just for shits and giggles. Alright, well, I'm not going to do that one that way anyway. We're going to do it this way. So I'm just showing you sort of thing. I'm just going to match it with the stuff I got here. So you can just do whatever design you want on here. My flags you can actually do a lot more because there's more lights. So you can do, these you can't do the titties on these because there's not enough lights. But my flags, you can do all them. You can actually make this say Sim Racer. You can make it have writing go across, bro. But that will take you forever to do. I might do something like that. When you press it, it will say, it will scroll like this does up here. You can't see that, but there's writing in there. You can see the white writing. You can make that go across. Like I have, when I turn it off, it's got please subscribe. You can make it say anything. You can actually do it to these boxes too. It just takes it takes me a long time to do it. But I am going to we're going to do this checkered, I've got a checkered thing up here. We're going to do blue and white. Make it go blue, half blue and half red, sorry. So basically when the pit limiter comes on, this is what you'll see.
At Loop Power. Yeah, cool, so many gadgets.
Yeah. Well, I've got so many gadgets on here. I like my original one. It looked better. might go and stick with that one. What was it? Was it this one? Just 1, 2. And you can put on there how, if you want them to blink fast, slow, whatever, you can sort of slow it right down. It's up to you, whatever you want to do. So you can do whatever, man. There's so much shit you can do on here. Look at it. Does wicked effects, man. But the build quality is unbelievable, man. We done an unboxing today. I've done a little video of an unboxing. So if you have a look at that unboxing, bro, you'll see what it's pretty awesome. The weight of it was 680 grams, bro. So it's quite heavy for a little button box. All billet too, metal. There we go, we're doing some checkered shit. So when my pit's on, it's gone. That's to let me know the car's not on. That's to let me know that we got the pits. This one over here, my button box over here, I must have unplugged it because I'm supposed to have a thing on over there. I must have unplugged it because it's actually not getting picked up.
At Luke Powell. Yeah, I had a look at that. I missed it live though.
Yeah, that's alright if you missed it, but that's sort of what you get in the box anyway. I put what you get in the box. Yeah, I probably won't even have that light up like that orange. Because here, I know as soon as I press that, everything comes on. And basically, when I'm driving, that's what the button box will do. Just go to white and I can press my buttons. It's pretty damn wicked. And we've got a little Chevy emblem on it too, what matches the steering wheel. I just want to know why that other button box is not. It's supposed to come on. It didn't get picked up. Did I unplug that one? One of my flags. It's not coming up. Should be on.
At Luke Powell. Yeah, that looks sick. I could find them on Alley.
Did you find them? There we go. Now that one's come on. That flag.
At Luke Powell. Could not find them.
Oh, I'll get you a link. What are you after? One of these or the other ones? I'll put a link for both of them. These are little metal ones, man, wicked. And they actually match that. Which we put one on there. Look at that little nice little Chev emblem on the button box. What matches that one? Oh, wee. I'll put a link in where I got them from.
Yeah, them and the bigger one.
Yeah. Alright. I'll get a link and put it in the
At Marcos Bolton at
thing.
17. I'm back.
Yes, you are back.
Colby.
Oh, wee. Why does this always come loose, this thing? I reckon my butt kick has shaped the whole house to shit. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. Oh, that's even better than that one. I'm going to leave that, do that, so that way you can add meatball flags, anything to this, bro. Meatballs, you name it. When I come in the pits, this is what it does. That's when my pit limiter comes on. When it comes in the pits, it does this rotation. Just to let me know that I'm in pit lane. When I go out, that will stop doing that effect. There we go. Pretty freaking awesome, man. Which I've got to get on the right track.
So fool me.
Yeah. Too many gadgets. Too many gadgets. Alright, I've got to get over on that track and see what's going on with the lobby and work out how much fuel we're going to need. Everything.
At Luke Howard. Don't forget the links, bro. Face with tears of joy.
Don't forget the links. Alright, hang on. I better do it now because I'll forget. I already forgot, see? That's how bad my brain's going, bro. Completely fried up. Alright, what I'll do is I'll put the links in my Discord for you, man. Just let me know. Let me think how I do that. AliExpress. Okay. Let me grab my orders. Where is that?
At Luke Howard. Thumbs up.
Okay. Just gonna get this link in. Tell me if this works for you, Luke. If I do this, because I'm not used to this shit. So I'm gonna put it in general chat on my. Oh look, I'll just give you the thing.
At Luke Howard. Okay.
All right, hang on. Let me just see if it takes you straight over there. That's that one. That's for the one I just got on here. And these little suckers, which I freaking absolutely love, they're full of like keychains and shit like that. And you get 100 of them for like bugger all, man. I paid bugger all for these. For 100 of them. Like $10, not even that. Put them on everything. Button boxes.
It worked well.
Did it work? Yep, it worked. It worked. Well, oh, good shit. Well, now I know how to do shit. That's for the other ones. For the little ones. Are those ones. I'm trying to find some other stuff too, man, because of the Chevy stuff. And these are metal too. They're little metal ones. They're freaking amazing. They look wicked too. They feel wicked too. They don't feel cheap. Like, they're not cheaply made. Where they probably are cheap to make, but they don't feel like cheap. They're not a little sticker, you know. They're a metal sticker. Metal sticker.
At Luke Howard. Nice, both links work. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, no worries, bro. Well, at least I know how to do it and send links to people now, so. Hours. This must just go this colour. I'm gonna change these lights. This is, but I can't change them like I can with the other profile. It's weird. It's because I've got two of them, I think. I reckon I'm gonna clear both not this profile, but this profile. Because this is only gonna be used for one thing, this thing. As soon as iRacing comes on, that should change.
FXTour72.
Hey Becky,
Welcome racers, if you like what you
How are
see,
ya?
please subscribe and follow. FXTour72. Morning, Ava.
good morning.
FXTour72. How are you?
Yes, very well today. Just doing some more mods to this thing, adding more pieces, more button boxes. Not like I need any more, but we're upgrading the other button boxes. We are upgrading
FXTour72.
the other ones.
I'm good, thanks.
You're just about to have breakfast? I've not even had breakfast or lunch. I'm not gonna use these wipers as wipers on here because when I'm dry, I'm gonna use a button as the wipers now. So we're gonna create some wiper effect over here. I've got lights, flashing lights,
FXTour72.
and I have a button.
Yes, a nice fry up.
Nice. That's what I need. A fryer. Alright, I'm gonna map my wipers here. I'm not gonna put my wipers here no more. We're gonna add them to this button box. So we'll have to go to here. Start, where's wipers? Flashlights, wipers. We've got two toggles. Might do this one. See what it is. Save. So when we get in the car, if I press this button, it should be wipers. There we go. Off. On. Off. And we can change the colour of the button. Which, where's my stickers? Over here, we'll put wipers on that second one, and that's going to be my wiper button. I better be careful because I've got flashing lights, and you can get disqualified if you flash your lights. Maybe I shouldn't have it. So now I'm going to have to map that light button, and we can just put blue. So that way we know it's on, off. But it's going to be blue. graphics look... Bro, what have they done? Why does the graphics look so damn good today? Look at this shit with the trees, how that does that.
Extra 72. It still shows that I can send money as a gift. Will that change?
Hang on. What's that? It still shows that I can't send money as a gift. Will that change? After 70, after 90 days, maybe. It might change after 90 days. What's happened is YouTube's cracking on AI. It's the AI stuff. You know, when I do my shorts and I add AI and they create shorts, well, YouTube are cracking on all that. Anything. They're making people clean up their pages and stuff like that. So I've got to go through all my pages, clean it up. So after 90 days, I've got to not use AI stuff. You know, it's hard to sort of tell you, but I've got to relax on how much AI I put up there. They don't want to be pushing that. So a lot of channels, not just mine, a lot of channels lost their monetization. Some lost their whole channels. We were lucky not to lose our channel. So I think because I done a video and put myself up to show that I'm not an AI channel, I think they want me to clean up my page.
Oh, I see that. That's so crazy.
Yeah, but which is fair enough because you really don't want AI taking over. But because they've got filters now as well, if I do a race like this, if AI filter goes through it and thinks this is real, it will actually send a notification or block my video until I sort it out and they fix the problem up. They're trying to knock off all the AI stuff out of YouTube, which is it is fair enough, but I wish they would have told everyone. A lot of channels got affected, Becky. A lot of channels what were getting $20,000 a month got affected, and some of their channels got taken down, but they were full AI stuff. Mine's not AI. Mine, I'm on the camera. That's why we got to keep our channel. Lucky, because I would have been stuffed. But I do have links that I put in my description that if people do help donate, it's buy me a coffee. It's the same thing. It's actually better because I get all the money. YouTube don't take anything out of it, which is better anyway. It actually works better, and I get all the money, and I get it straight away. I don't have to wait a month. It's actually way better. But the gifts and super chats, yeah, you can't do shit. They didn't warn no one. They started it about 3 months ago. They didn't warn anyone, Becky. No one got anything. But I'm pretty sure there's probably details up there, but a lot of people never got warned. Nothing. They said nothing. And took people's channels down. I'm just surprised we still have our channel. They never banned anything I done. They never took any of my videos down, nothing. So there's nothing I'm doing wrong. It's just the AI stuff. They don't want to monetize any of the AI stuff. Which is fair enough. They're going to do what they're going to do. But after 90 days, I'll clean up my channel. I've got to go through all my I've got to go all through my short videos and all the ones I've used AI on. I've got to delete. That's why, you know the one I made for you, Becky, and it says thanks and there's like stuff falling and things moving? They don't want that up.
Goodness, you are still here.
Yeah, I reckon. Well, I thought they were just going to completely take the channel down, but I looked at a few things and basically I'm not doing nothing wrong. But I do got to improve the content too. I think because people are doing channels that you can't speak back to them, and it's AI created. They're sort of focused on all that stuff. Where here, basically, I'm talking to my chat. You can talk, and I talk to the chat all the time and reply. They're after videos what don't even people not talking to the chat. So, bro, they won't even take the sleep channels down. Those sleep channels, because it's on someone sleeping and it's real. There's no AI stuff in that. So those channels will stay up. And those channels are getting friggin' millions of views and they're on the bed sleeping, which I don't understand why they get to stay up and people begging and shit. They want to clean up the system, but they're going to have people on here begging every day. It's really full on and racist stuff, but they're going to do what they're going to do, so it's nothing I can do, but as long as we still got our channel. Where's my sound now?
At Bushka K9. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Bushka K9. I notice a difference in your channel already, well done, looking good. At Dexter.
Yeah, I gotta, well,
yes, that was lovely, thanks, they don't want that though, for God's sake.
yeah. Well, put it this way, I should have known. I was meant to go back and clean my channel once we hit 10,000 subscribers, but I've been caught up in these races, man. It's hard to try and keep on top of everything. But I need to go into my shorts tonight when I finish, and I'll be deleting just about every short, and I'm going to start new and making my own. Where if I'm walking with my camera and I walk up into the room sort of thing, they're all right. They just don't want the ones where I put AI and it starts AI stuff in there. More organic stuff, you know what I mean?
At Bushka K9. Hi Dexter. At Dexter72.
Which, before I do that, what I'll do, before I even jump in this car, because last night they took about 5 short videos down, 5 of them. And the 5 short videos was me thanking my subscribers what we're donating. Now, I know why they took them down is because I used AI to create half of it's natural and half of it's AI. They just don't want the AI up. So, but now, because I didn't know, I thought I had to delete one channel, like one thing at a time, which would take years for me to do that. I just need to go into my settings here, because that video what I showed, the reason why we got to keep this channel is because I went live and sent them a video and I put myself on it. I showed my sim racing rig and I showed my AI what I do over here with this and the chat. They kept it for that, but the message said that I was to clean up the channel and make it better. So, which is fair enough. I mean, I had 5,600 videos up there and they were going for 10 hours straight. Some were just going for a long time. But, like I said, I didn't know that this was going to happen. But I do need to just clean up these short things. I just want to see how fast I can actually clean up these shorts, because on my phone, I can only do one at a time. But I just want to see how quick I can do it, which I think I've got to go to studio. And I can control my shorts here. Because I'll just delete them all and start again. It really doesn't bother me. So if I go to content, there should be shorts. Yeah, I can delete them all here. See, I didn't know about I can delete everything here. Which I've got to be careful, because I just deleted shorts of a good friend of mine what passed away. That's the last time we've got, well, I deleted that live stream and I didn't even get to keep it because that's the only thing I have of it. But all these ones, Becky, that I made for you and stuff like that, and for the people, that I've got to take them down. But all the authentic ones, I can keep up there. But I need to go through probably, I don't know how many I have of small short videos. And look at this. This is still coming up. Please follow and subscribe. I need to get rid of that. I don't know why that keeps coming up like that, which I've got to change all that. I don't know why they keep coming up, but some of these shorts in here are like memories, which I have to be careful. Even ones closer to when my mum passed away, there's a couple with my mum on it, which I don't want to delete them, because that's the only thing I got of my mum. But last night I got about 5 notifications that the AI ones were getting taken out. It said that it can sense some change in my thing, so it's picked up that it's not organic. I've used AI, so I better get rid of them and just hope once I don't get no messages from them, well then I know I'm doing a good job and it's clean. So I might as well get rid of all my shorts, but I'm gonna leave or try and find the ones of my passing of my friend and my mum, because that's the only thing I do have to remember my mum by. But look how long this takes, man, just for my shorts. There's 16 gone. But we're going to take a lot more. I can sort of see which ones I need to take off. I've got 900 shorts in here. But I can see which ones...
At Vexter72. Didn't you say you had to delete some stuff with little cash on as well?
No, I don't think with little cash. I don't think I've done any AI stuff with little cash. But all this stuff, this is all AI. I used AI for this. I can sort of see the ones, these are all got to go, all this stuff. I can sort of see all the stuff I've got to get rid of. I'm going to take them off anyway. Take 11 off there. I can sort of see what they want and what I'm doing wrong, because I only started getting that when I done
Welcome
this.
racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At JamesCW6M. Rip to your mum, bro.
Yeah, thanks, bro. But this is all I got of my mum. That's it. I don't have no memories from her, and I know I've got a couple of videos in here that I've got to be careful, and I don't know where they are, but I've got to get rid of the AI. And I've only started doing the AI stuff about a month ago, 2 months ago. I only just started, and that's what stuffed up. I would have still been monetized if I didn't do what I did with the AI stuff. We would have still been monetized. But the more I can get rid of now, no shit. Look how much I've got over 1,000. I've got over 1,021 shorts. Oh my. Oh my. Look, like these ones here, all got to go. Man, I can't believe how many I got in there. I just don't want to delete the ones of my mum, man. Because that's all I have of my mum. I took, like, my modelling, I done models and stuff like that. I done so many. And that stuff, YouTube was pushing all that. They were good, and I took them all down. But YouTube were pushing all that. They don't mind that. because it's me on camera building models, so it's not any AI stuff. I'm just gonna make sure that I don't know if this is my freaking mum. No, we'll get rid of that. But I got
At
rid of a
Vexter72.
few yesterday.
Can you put them on a stick to save? I'm rubbish with computers. I can only use an iPad.
I can, but Becky, that will take me so friggin' long to do, because I have to try and find them, go through them, and click on them. We're going to get rid of them. There's another 25 of them. Delete forever, because these get deleted forever. Which is, I mean, if I can find the ones what I want, because there's only about 5 or 6, I'd delete the whole lot. But I just don't know where I put them. And they're more aiming for the AI stuff as well. So I didn't do that much AI. I only done about a month, 2 months.
At Bushka K9. You can put the shorts that you don't want to delete on private. At
Yes.
Vexter72. Oh, that's a bummer.
What if I just put them all on private? What if I put them all on private now and just I'll deal with them when the time comes? That way no one's watching them. But I can't believe, look at this. I'm taking down 25 shorts now, but look how long it takes, and I've got over 1,000 shorts in there. This will take forever. This will take forever, man. So if I say, for instance, because all these aren't AI, these ones, it's just this stuff we can get rid of. All this stuff can go. All that. This can go. This can go. And I don't even know if, well, the Discord ones, because I get ones over from Discord. I don't know even if I can use those ones or not, but I've never had any problems when I've... Can that say... That just says delete forever. It does say download. I don't know where it downloads. Does it download to my PC? I don't know. I'm just going to get rid of them. But it's just bad because look how much I've got to go through. I have 90 days to do this, but I just don't want to get any more letters from them because it just feels bad when you get a letter popping up saying, oh, we've just looked at this and it's not recommended. I'd rather them not message me at all. Normally, Becky, they will message me every time I finish my live that they're happy with what I've done and they're pushing it. That's what I was getting every day until about 2 weeks ago. Ever since I changed and put a bit of AI on it, I never received any of those, not one of those messages for 2 weeks after getting them for 2 years straight. See, this is like, that was 21 of it. But look how long it takes. I'm just looking at the ones what... I mean, I'm probably better off just getting rid of everything, to be honest, and just starting with fresh ones, organic shorts, and learning how to sort of monetize it better. Not monetize it, how to create them better. To make them look... I don't have a $5,000 camera with 4K, so you're not going to get that out of me. I don't make enough money to make 4K content here. But I do have 440p and 1080p, 1080p and 440p, which 440p is pretty good quality. But on the camera, I can only get 1080p. I could get 440p if I end up going horizontal, which we're going to be going to horizontal once all this is clean and I get my monetization back. That's if we get it back. It has to be clean enough. But if I can sit in a room and build models and they go and I fill out a monetization thing and they accept my channel, if I just do what I was doing before but not modeling, I'll just do this and just be careful on what I say on my live streams. And if any pieces of shit will come in, I just got to delete them. So people with spanners, if there's something you don't like in the chat, just delete it, because that's actually helping my channel. Because by the time I get to it, and if I miss it, and if I let the spammers do what they're going to do, YouTube, if they don't see me cleaning up my channel, they can actually take my channel down. If my monetization people won't take shit down, and they see that they're not helping me or whatever, they'll just take my channel down. That's why I say with anyone with a spanner, if there's, you can tell a troll as soon as they come in. You're just better off banning them straight out the point, straight from the start. And not just that, any kids what come in, trying to get rid of kids, it's hard. It is really hard, but you got to get rid of them all. Which basically just about every kid what's come in here has gone. But we just got to delete them and make sure they're gone quicker. So that way YouTube picks it up, showing that I'm deleting them, trying to get them out. And if they sort of come in spamming and I can't control it, well, you know, like that little numbnut what comes in and just keeps on doing it for 40 minutes, they can see I'm trying to get rid of it, but they can't stop if he keeps on doing it. They can try and put something on my channel to stop people trying to spam, but I don't think they're going to try and help, because, I mean, trying to even talk to YouTube, you're talking to a AI thing now, which is really stupid, because they're using AI to clean up their mess on YouTube, but we can't use AI to help us do short videos or thumbnails and stuff like that. Even thumbnails, you've got to be careful what you put up. You can't be doing like copying any. Well, I don't copy anyone anyway. This is all my stuff, so I got no problems. Like, we got no issues with me copying any channel, because I just do my own thing here, and my thumbnails are what I make. I'm not copying anyone's stuff. But I do got to get rid of all this shit. This stuff, this is even from Discord. I'm going to take that down, which I've never had
At Bushka
anything
K9.
go wrong.
Bro, I guarantee you will get it back. I know someone that applied 4 times and succeed in getting back monetization.
Yeah. I think I'll get it back, bro, because I'm not, bro, there's a lot of bad channels on YouTube. Yes, my quality isn't up to par like a professional, but man, they can't kick me out if that's basically sort of saying that, nah, because you don't have a 4K camera and you're not editing and cutting out, they can't be doing that shit, bro. Which I think they are. They're gonna try and make YouTube look cleaner. I'm only going to do what I do over here, bro. I'll clean all my AI shit up. But I'm not going to stop with the golden key and the golden ticket. I might not say certain names, but we all know where the golden key and the golden ticket ends. I'm still going to be putting that game up, because that's for them. And I get a bit of a laugh out of it. So I'm definitely not making that disappear, because there's other channels what are up, and they've been up for a long time, and they've got a lot of real full-on shit, and they're still up there, and they have not been affected at all. For instance, that guy what's live every day. He's sitting in a motel begging people for money for his teeth. And he was supposed to spend the money on his teeth, but he's not spending it on his teeth. He's buying pot with it. But people are falling for it. They won't take that down, but they'll take me off of it. And he's monetized. And he's begging people for donations so he can get his pot. And he even tells you that. He says it's for his mental illness. Well, I think he's sort of pulling a lot of people's legs in his chat. And people are seeing that. But they'd still give him money. And I don't know how, because, man, they give him so much money. He's been in motels for the last 3 weeks, non-stop.
At Bushka K9. Once you keep growing and improving, then over time you will be a pro.
Yeah. You reckon? I don't have the brains to be a pro, bro. This stuff, you gotta be cutting, editing, making things look really good. I've got no idea in that, bro. And the funny thing is, I used to be an artist when I was younger, but freehand artist. Like, I was right into art. I still am into art. Like, this cutting and editing, if I would have done this like 10, 15 years ago, bro, yeah, I would have been a pro. But I'm 49, just coming into this stuff. My brain don't work the same. I can only do what I can do here. I'll just keep my stuff. I'll just do what I do if they end up. I think we'll be right.
At Damien Schultz Owens 111. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Damien Schultz Owens 111. There's a guy that just sits there humming, wearing a pyramid made from chopsticks as a hat.
Yes, is
that
the one in the shower?
Damien Schultz Owens 111. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow.
Is that the fella and he's got the running water, the shower? He just sits. Yeah, but bro, that's like a meditation thing. I know the one he's sitting in there and he's got the cap and he's holding on to those things and he's going doing that. I come across that channel all the time, but I think that's not a bad thing. That's for people meditation.
At Damien Schultz Owens 111. Yeah, with water running.
Yes, I know exactly the channel you're talking about. I don't think that's a bad thing because he does frequencies and stuff.
At Butters 4200.
I don't think that's a
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow.
I don't think
at
that's
Butters 4200. The water bill, haha droplet.
Yeah.
At Vexter 72. That S Nicholas LOL.
The one I don't like are the sleep channels. Go and check out a sleep channel. Look how many, when they're live, they got over 1,000 people in there. The people aren't even moved. I got photos on this phone to show people, but I can't because I'm live now. But I kept 3 photos that I took yesterday. And these were 3 channels I came across and I couldn't work out how have they got 1,000 people in there and they're getting 120,000 views every live stream. I can't work it out. I cannot work it out at all. And they're just sleeping. They're just sleeping. They're not moving. They're not doing nothing. But there's 1,000 people in there. They've gotten over 1,000 thumbs up. There's like 2,000 thumbs up. I'm lucky to get 20. My highest thumbs up that I've gotten in 10 hours when I'm doing racing is like 120. These people are on there for one day getting 1,000 thumbs up and 1,000 people in there. And their platform is like 2,000 subscribers. It doesn't make sense. It's not even content. Over here, I've shown people how to do shit. I've done like a fair bit where someone what is educational about someone with a video with a camera sitting it there while they're sleeping, bringing up views and subscribers. What does that do? What does it do? But they're still up there. Do you know why they're still up there? Because it's organic. They got the camera there and it's a human being there. It's not AI stuff. That's why it's staying up there. It hasn't been picked up.
At Bushka K9. The algorithm will catch up on every channel, so don't worry about what other channels are doing.
Yeah. Well, I watched a couple of things yesterday about stuff what was happening in the people's channels, and it does say that. Well, put it this way: I'm lucky to be having my channel. I should be, even though our monetization got taken off. I wasn't banned forever. It says I can still reapply it after 90 days, and I can reapply it in future. It just said to clean up stuff, which I do have a lot of junk, fully understandable, and I will clean it up and make shit better. But it's hard for someone like me to do what I'm doing because I'm not, my brain don't work the same as everyone else's. It used to at one stage, but it's not like that no more. So they shouldn't be taking people like that, where even though my brain doesn't work the same as other people's, I still do help people out as much as I can. I mean, yesterday I went over to a channel and I was donating to him. He just started his channel and brought him over, and this fella was I think 20, he said he had 25 years on me or something. Man, he was doing drag cars and shit, and in his live stream he just about freaking cried because that was the first donation he's ever gotten, and I kept on donating to him, and I nearly had him crying. But I felt good giving it to him. I just told him to keep going with what he's got and shit, but what he's doing. He only just started the channel, but I think I was the first to donate to him, so I donated quite a bit to him. Just it was just about crying, man, but it just felt good helping him out. This Spider-Man one, I'll show you. That Spider-Man one got banned, and I end up saying I'm just thanking a subscriber, and they apologised for that one, but I'm taking that one down because it must have got picked up as like AI. But yes, this channel, I put in a link in my post. There's a link in my post of a channel that I put in there if people want to go over and help him. He's an old dude and he's into drag cars, and he actually said that he'd love to, he's in America somewhere, but he didn't know I was in Australia. He said, look, I'll pick you up, man, for what you've done tonight. I'll pick you up and we can take, he said he would take me to the drag strip. I said, I'm in Australia, so, but he's just a good bloke. But if you go rewatch that last live stream, you will have a look. I'm donating to him, and he's just about crying, man, because he put up a demon Hellcat with a big block off its head. It's a red eye jailbreak, but he says, nah, this one's a lot bigger horsepower. This one's like a devil Hellcat. I was spinning out over the car, and then he was like showing everyone. It's pretty wicked, man. Go check it out, man, if you're into demons and the Hellcats. Man, he showed me something that looked unbelievable. But
at Bushka K9. I was staying away from technology for years. I had to learn, and still learning one step at a time.
Yeah, but my brain don't work the same, Bushka. My brain's not the same. About 10, 15 years ago, 20 years ago, yeah, but not now. Bro, half the time I don't know what day it is. Believe me on that one. I wake up thinking, hang on, what day is it today? What did I do yesterday? I've got to remind myself what I did yesterday, bro. It's a bit different now. Not good. And when people say, look at something and look something up, it takes me forever. And then I forget what I'm about to do. out of 1,200 shorts, I've only just done 200 and there's still 1,000 up. But I'm just doing the most recent ones now because I think they're the ones what are getting affected. So I'm just like, this stuff, it's got to go. But when I turn the page, I can't, this goes to 0 again. See? Look, one, I've got to do one page at a time. But I'm just going to get rid of this AI. I'm pretty sure if I just get rid of this stuff, they'll be off my back for a bit until I clean it up some more. I just don't want to delete my mum's stuff, that's all. That would suck. And that one, see, that's my mum's stuff there. I've got to be careful now. This is my mum's stuff. I've got to go, yeah, that's my mum's stuff. Got to be careful of that. Because they can't be flagging that shit. That's my friggin' mum, for frick's sake. But all this stuff will go. I'll get rid of all this. This thing here, what's on everything, it says follow and the description, highlights, follow and subscribe. I'm going to have to delete that. It must be somewhere on my channel where when I go live it must be in there. I've got to delete this and just put what. See, that shouldn't be live highlight and then say please subscribe and follow. I shouldn't even have that up there. Because I don't normally ask people to subscribe and follow. I must have done it at one stage and it's done it on every video.
At Nico NZ. Hey Bushka, hey Baxter. At Bushka K9. Hey Nico.
Yeah, all this stuff. Look at this. This is all AI stuff. All of it is AI. All this. Well, it's half AI and half not.
At Nico NZ. Abe, have you been to the website yet?
No, bro. I've just been deleting this, but I'll check it out now as I'm deleting. Just bear with me for a minute, and I'll try and check it out now. Like all this, look at this, guy. Just gotta be careful of that stuff. That's me mum's shit. Again. I'll check it out now while I'm deleting. Let me check that out. So put sim racer. Racer HQ dot online. Ooh, wee! Look at that. This is what Nico's doing for me. A complete page of everything. Look, support. Oh, that's wicked, Nico. Look at this. And if you go over to these support things, I have done memberships as well. As you can see, I started doing member stuff over here. Don't know why that's $70. They weren't like that. $3. I've done member stuff over there, but I'll go through this shit and clean it up. I was just seeing how that works. But that's wicked, Nick. But that's how you can actually support my channel, by going over to that as well, which I have put the links in my channel. But that's wicked, bro. Oh my. I don't know how you done that. Watch on YouTube. And look, you can click that and it takes you straight over to my channel. That's unreal, Nick. And it looks amazing. It looks friggin' amazing. Look, it even tells you that we're live now. Not only that, you can actually
At Bushka K9.
click here.
Nice one, Nico. Thumbs up.
Yes, can you see that? Have a look at this. This is what he's made for the channel. Look at this shit. How amazing that. And you can click on anything. I will put a link in my thing of this on my actual, in my description on my page.
Advexter72. Hi Nico, sorry was making toast with chocolate spread.
But look at that. You can click on that and it takes you everywhere. Look, takes you to my Discord as well. Which I've got to put that in. I've got to put some stuff in too. Because Nico, the able verb and Discord, I don't want to put that one up there. That's only for just us, like the people and certain people. I can't add everyone in there. That's why I have another one. So long as that one's not linked up. We can't have that one linked up because I can't have everyone there because I put stuff in there
At Nico
to jog
NZ.
my memory.
Oh, okay, let me know what you want there. We'll make any changes.
Yeah, no worries. Just don't put the one what goes to my proper channel, the one where this one here. I'll show you. This one here in Discord, which I could have just done it on that PC, but I'll just
At
show
Nico
you.
NZ. Do you have a public one?
Yeah. Yeah, I do, man. It's this one here. See, this is my main one. This one here, Nico. The one, I think you're in this one. There you are there. See this one? Not this one. Because this has got stuff in it that I can't have in. I don't want a lot of people. Because I put my setups in here, bro, for these, and I'm not supposed to give these. This can get me kicked out the vets, bro, if I give these to people. And I'm not going to do that. That's why I only have a few people in my server for them to use them if they don't get them. But I do have another one here. This is where everyone else is, which I think I have a few. Because I don't know where this is. I don't know where all these people are.
Oh, that's the one I linked, but it needs an invite. Send me the public one.
Alright, I've got to try and find which one's a public one because this one here must be a public one. See all this? I don't know how to send that one. How do I do that? Nick, is it this? Maybe? Do I just press this and send you a link? Invite server. Ignore. See, I don't know how to do this shit, bro. But if you can, just take that other one down for now until I sort this one out, and we'll give them the public server because this one here is where I talk to everyone else and then anyone involved with the race, and we're just keeping that tight, bro. That other one.
At Nico NZ. Yes, we.
Yeah. We'll just keep this one tight because it's only got Laddie, you, Andrew, Rushworth, Power, Luke Allman. It's only got to do with the things. There's a paint job that I'm doing my car when we get to the split one. Wasn't meant to show that, but we're doing some custom mods and that's going to be my paint job. I think I showed. Yeah, we're going to be doing some custom mods and making this all different when I get this, if I get the split one. But yeah, I'll sort out that and find out how to do a link. But that's wicked, bro. That page is wicked. I'll have to put something. I'll put this in my description, that thing, so people can actually even type that in. Just so they can get here. But that's wicked, man. Unbelievable.
At Nico NZ. And you have the pit calc.
Yes, I do have that. Where did you send that? In Discord? I haven't even opened that one yet. Which I've got to open that now. Where
At Nico NZ. At the top.
Oh. Oh, yeah. So, is it...
At
Oh,
Nico
sweet.
NZ. Of the page.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, that's wicked, man. That is wicked. Oh my. That is wicked, man. See, this shit looks professional when you set it up like this, bro. Do you know how long that would have took me to do something like that? That's amazing. Actually, I probably won't even change the colour of my car, man, because of this page. I might just keep my car the way it is. But unreal, man. See how I've done this with the button box today? Like, that's fine. Stuff like this is fine, but I've got to be careful on what I sort of do, because, and plus, like this video today, what I've done, it's not professional at all. But even the sound quality, it's really bad. But this is if I go do this on YouTube platform. Something going on where I'm better off when I do these putting the camera up high and opening it and not even talking through it and just showing everyone. But I mean, if I seen this video and I had that box, I'd be watching it to see what you get. I know, I'll just work on the stuff as I go along. But I think when I do unboxings, I'm not going to even
At
talk
Braxton
for a
T5N. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Braxton T5N.
Hello, hello.
Hi again, mate.
Hello, hello.
Look, this is all raised here. So is the buttons. So when I plug this in, these are already good.
I can't believe the weight of this button box,
At Braxton
man.
T5N. How is your day going?
It's going good, man. It is going good. See, this is in 1080p. Yeah, look, this is in 1080p. So the picture quality, the next one's 440. Do you know, I watched a little short video and the quality of the picture was 2000 and something. It wasn't 440p, it was like 240p. No, 2000
At
something.
Bushka K9. When the thumbnail can be identified or similar to the live stream, YouTube are happy with that.
Oh, yeah. Well, normally mine are, Bushka. Normally my thumbnails have been what we do on that day. Like if I'm doing practicing, I put my car and I put practicing thing. That's alright, isn't it? When I do that. Well, most of my thumbnails were, none of mine are clickbait. I've never done that. I've just done what we do that day. If you have a look, most of my thumbnails here, like if we go on this Japanese thing, I must have been doing drifting this day. And if go into it, I'm doing drifting. Man, I can't wait to get back in that game. Look at this shit.
At Bushka K9. Yes, your thumbnails are good.
Okay, so I'll just keep going. I'll just delete all my old stuff. And I'll just redo it new. Man, I gotta be playing that game. That's friggin' good. Where's some good drifting?
Totally stuff is right up.
And I've got a bright light there coming from the lights. Yeah, I'll just go through all my shorts and clean everything up. But it is going to take a long time because I did have a lot of junk on my page what looks real messy. And it does make my page and everything look real messy. I mean, when you click on this, it doesn't look that messy, but when it comes to my live streams and shit like that, see, everything on my thumbnails we did that day. So I think this is alright, all this stuff. And then they reckon none of the same stuff as well, like this, see? For instance, the same. They don't want that up there as well. This one, I started going through and deleting them all. I took a lot down the other day, but like this. 1, 2, I thought I took all them down. 1, 2, 3 of the same. These two are the same, right? And this is, yeah, so, and look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the same. Which, that's got to go. Look at this, look how many are the same here. They're going to be different thumbnails every day. So all these, I'm going to delete all of them. All this stuff has to be deleted. They're all the same thumbnail. And it looks messy. Because it's all the same thing. But I did keep, this is a giveaway that we done at our 3,000 subscribers. Now this does go for 7 hours and longer. But we did do a giveaway, and they pushed this stuff here, what you see here. Hang on. I actually get more views when I end up doing this, what I'm about to show you. But it's going to seize up because that's what happens over here. Come on. Here we go. This stuff. When I'm sitting there doing this, it actually gets pushed. But I will fix all those other thumbnails what are double of everything. I'm gonna have to change the thumbnails.
At Bushka K9. You can get Vidi to put a new thumbnail for an existing thumbnail with the press of a button.
Yeah. 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 Why is the quality this bad? Hang on. That's only on 144. That's 1080p. That's better. But these videos, YouTube pushes. And look where we are here, 3,230 subscribers. But YouTube like these videos. Suppose because I'm talking all the time, talking to the people in the chat. I don't know, but they like those videos. Yeah, I actually looked at, I do have that, and I have been using that for my new recent ones. And they put there, but they give me some suggestions and some thumbnails, but it's some other guy. Like the thumbnail will be some other guy sitting in a rig, not me. It's really weird. Maybe I've got to work that out a bit better. But yeah, I've been using that for my other ones, my latest ones. But I even went through all this stuff. All these videos. I've cleaned this up. There was stacks in here. That took me about a few. I went through all these private ones. When I'm like these ones here. I wanted to keep this because this is of my drag car. What quality is that? 1080p.
At Bushka K9. Double down on the content that YouTube pushes out.
Yeah. Do you mean what? Not as much. The only thing, Bushka, is this is what I do to practice for my race. Like, see how many hours I go for? to practice for a race. That's what I got to do to be in these races. That's why I put it up as long. Because that's what I got to practice to get to the next race. You're saying what? Just don't do it as long. See here? This is just before the pandemic. Look at that beast, man. Look at that beast. That's a beast, man. That thing is an animal. Complete animal. Look at the wheels on the back. Mini tub. That thing's a freaking weapon. Do you know...
At Braxton T5N. My dad racing at no.
Do you know
At
what...
Braxton T5N. No.
Do you know
At
those...
Bushka K9. No, the opposite to not as much. At Braxton T5N.
The opposite?
No. Sanjeev Das.
Hang on.
Thanks for following.
What's that? No, the opposite, not as much. Yeah, I know that. I know what you mean, Bushka. You're saying don't do as much, but the thing is, that's how. That's
Braxton T5N.
when I do racing.
New Zealand.
Hey, when I do racing, that's how. You see how long it takes me to practice to be in these races. So that's why I put the live on. And bro, normally I go 8 hours of practice. This is where I probably should record my practice and do cutting and editing, but maybe I've got to look into doing that. Instead of going live, do a video and then cutting and editing that. But that's where it takes more time, and it takes my practice time away too. It's hard to do a video, then cut and edit at the end of it when by the time I finish my practice, bro, I've got to jump in the shower, have something to eat and jump in the bed. Let alone sit here for another 3-4 hours to do cutting and editing, which would help the channel. I know that.
At
But
Bushka
I'm
K9.
normally wiped out.
Double down is do it more YouTube like it.
Oh, I thought they had said... So you're saying me doing... Are you saying... You're saying double down, do more. YouTube like it. Are you telling me to what, go for 24 hours? Bro, I go for 8 to 12 hours a day, man. What, you want me to do more? Do you want me to do 24 hours? I can't do any more than that. Look at that beast. This thing's a weapon. Watch this when we drive off. Should have my thing here. This thing, you'll hear this. Listen to this car. Where is it here? Listen to this. Listen to that can. Look at the plates. Catcher. 406. Catcher. Everyone I come across, we just blew them away. We got Shorty in the shower. Alright. Well, I've just cleaned up some of that page, so I'll clean up more tomorrow. Here we go, look.
At Bushka K9. Bro, the content that YouTube pushes out, do it more LOL.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm trying to, bro. I'm trying. But, no, do you know what that is? Bushka. Do you know what it is? It's making models, bro. Making models. I can't, bro, I just sold half the room. What's in there? I sold all my models, bro. Everything. That's me sitting down there and building models. Do you know, bro, I was in there for 8 to 12 hours building models. They loved it. But the thing is, this is what I enjoy doing too. So I was doing both of them. But ever since I've done sim racing, it died off a lot more. Because I think it's because of sim racing. Where when you got the camera on yourself and you're building something, that creates more views. I got more views doing models, sitting there, doing more models than what I do on this. But this is what I enjoy doing. So is models. But I can't do that. The glue was giving me bad migraines, bro. I built all this shit. I made this thing go to 120 kilometres. Look at this stuff. Man, this was the good old times. This is when everyone was locked down and we weren't locked down at all. I was running amok with these RC cars. Anyway, I'll clean up that page more later. I might do some laps, but look at this. This is still deleting. Now it's finished. I just got to get rid of these ones. I'm going to get rid of a bit more. See, I should be figuring out my petrol, everything. I should be getting my job sort of done, because I've got a race tomorrow. I've got a race, man, and I should be in there working out what to do. What are we going to do for fuel stops, everything, where I'm here doing this. Should be doing this after my live stream, but half the time I'm just ready to jump in the bed, shower, bed, that's it, done. Get rid of them. I still got another 1,000 to go. I'll just take off the shit. The AOS stuff. Yeah, I did, I think, 8 months of modelling and spent about $5,000 on models, and even done a giveaway with those models. But I was getting headaches every day because of the glue. Even if and I've got a mask and everything, I was still getting headaches because of the smell. It was going through the whole house. So I had to stop. I got rid of everything. I sold the painting booth, everything. All the glues. I kept a bit. I kept a little bit, but I can't do that, man, because it's doing my head in. Alright, we're going to do a few laps and see what goes on. I'm going to do, look at that, every time I get to a page, there's just friggin' more. Look at it all. Every time I delete some, a lot more just pop up. I could be here forever. Just doing these. Which, these are the ones I'm thanking people. So, I don't know why. I don't know, maybe these are okay, but I'm just getting rid of them all. I mean, at the moment, we're trying to win a championship, and it's too hard to do other stuff and then win the championship and get practicing. It's too hard to do that and do YouTube all in the same time.
At Lady's Garage.
Hey, lady.
Welcome, racers. If you like
What
you
time
see,
you
please
getting now,
subscribe
lady?
and follow. At Lady's Garage. Hello all.
What time you getting now,
At
lady?
B McNeil 4746. Welcome, racers. If you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At B McNeil 4746. How is it going with the whole monetization thing, brother? At Lady's Garage.
147.7.
147.7.
Bro, that's quicker than me. You've beaten my time. Oh no, I haven't. Hang on.
Type into Viddy that you're going to do a stream and explain what the stream is about. Ask for a title, description, and even a thumbnail all in one paragraph, and watch
Yes.
the results. Makes your life easy.
Yes, I've done that. Pushko, I've been doing that.
At Ladies
I've been
Garage.
doing that. I didn't do it today, but I've been doing that.
146.6.
Hey? No,
At
you're
Bushka
the...
K9. A lady. At
Oh,
Ladies Garage.
well, you're getting close.
Last time I checked.
Well, you're getting close. I actually thought that was around my time. Well, you're getting close, man. We watched me, Rushy, and Luke watched you on the track yesterday. So just make sure you jump in one of their cars and do the gear change, because we watched you and then you went around the corner and you didn't change down the gear and you went out wide. just jump in someone else's car, man. What's quick and get their gearing off of every corner. Click down to that gear, because if you don't, it will send you out wide.
At Dexter72. I'm having my hair cut this morning, so I'm going to have to go. If you're on when I'm back, I'll come on. See you later. Bye, Abel.
All right, Becky,
At
thanks for popping
Dexter72.
in.
Bye all.
All right, Becky, thanks for popping in. All right, I'm just going to clean this bit up, and then because I want to do a couple of laps. I've got to find out how much fuel a lap is. I've got to work out my fuels.
At Braxton D5N. Hi, brother. At Ladies Garage. Hey, Bushka, yeah, I started dialing it in a bit.
Yeah, good stuff, man. You'll do all right, because did you notice that this rain's not as... Oh, you weren't in the last one, so it was hard. This rain here is different. You should be right in this one with the rain. The car's more stickier to the road, where the other race we had in the rain, cars were going all over the place, and even I was sort of thing. This feels more grippier. Hey, Knuckles, what are you doing here, buddy?
At Bushka K9. Happy Hair Day, Dexter.
What do you want? Just looking at me. Just looking at me. Alright, we're going to do a few laps, but tomorrow morning I'm going to have to, because I have done bugger all practice on here, I'm going to have to come in and start in the morning and go and as much as I can.
I saw you ran with the Racecraft team for a bit in the past.
Racecraft? No? Who? Oh, are you talking to someone else? I saw you. Who? I saw you run with the Racecraft team for a bit in the past. Who are you talking to? Not me. It mustn't be me. I haven't run with Racecraft. I don't know if you're talking to Luke or someone else. I had no teams. I haven't run with no one. Who are you talking about, laddie?
At Ladies Garage. NARU the grey cars with Racecraft on the side.
No, I've never been with Racecraft. Everyone's got to have the logo on the banner. I've never raced with anyone, bro. This is my first time racing. I don't know where you're getting that from. No, the grey cars with Racecraft on the side. No, I've never run with anyone. Probably someone using my name. Who knows? I've never raced for... Bro, I only started when I jumped in this car. I haven't been... This is the only time.
In the award artwork it shows you, but the car is grey with blue Racecraft on the side.
No, that's because I didn't get the paint job in time. No, that's not a team. That's just because if you don't have your paint jobs when you first come in, so you no, everyone got it. You'll see everyone's car on that banner. That's because our paint jobs weren't loaded in properly at the time. You had to get your paint job over. You wait, you'll see your car. You've got the banner on you've got your paint job on the car. When I first came in here, I didn't have any paint jobs, so that's what they just put on it, because Racecraft is supporting this, so they just put that on. But until you download your paint job on there, then they yeah, it's not a team. That's just yeah, didn't have my paint there on time. Alright, let's do a couple of laps. Yeah, I think that when I first started, you'll see probably about 4 of my races had that paint job, and then you see it change. That's when we'll get my paint job sorted out, because I never had a paint job when I came into this till Dean done us a paint job. When I was racing out on the field, I had the paint job, but I never had it loaded into. There's, you know, where you had to go in to make sure you get your paint job put on your car properly. I had to get that sorted out. I think we'll do alright about tomorrow. I haven't given it as much practice as I normally do, but I think we'll still do alright. But I'm a bit feeling that the rain's it's more grippier, so a lot of people aren't gonna, it's gonna be, it's just, yeah, it's a bit grippier. Tell you what, my brake pedal has not disconnected for the last 2 days, so that's what that Moser up firmware. I reckon if I check to see if it's a good clutch, I reckon it would work now if I done the firmware updates. I reckon they fixed up the problem. I reckon it was a problem because as soon as we upgrade that firmware, my brake pedal hasn't come off. It hasn't stopped.
Okay, my internet was lagging for a bit, then my daughter started watching 4K Netflix.
Oh. Yeah, that's not a team. It's not a team. I never got my paint job on the car properly right.
Get your paint loaded.
Yeah. Hang on. I'm just going to close that door so I can get right into it a bit. I'm just going to close that door so I can do a couple of good laps, see what times I get. Are you getting it? Bloody, what lap you getting in the rain and what lap you getting in the dry? What's your times in the dry and what's your times in the wet? shit, should I grab my shoes? No, stuff it. Better put that behind the door because we're going to crank this up a bit. Crank it, man, crank it.
At Ladies Garage. I haven't tea done dry yet, but wet is 147.7.
Oh, well, that's good then. Well, that's good, man. You should do all right in the race then. Wait until you get into the dry. Because you've done the wet, the dry will feel friggin' really good. But just make sure you do those gear changes for the corners. Should feel really good. I can't put my butt kickers on because we're going to shake the house to shit. And my wife's home today. But I can rip this car a new arsehole. I try to. Need to improve on my times for quality. But I don't think, bro, this is a race where you can get top 5 in quality. And I reckon all the work is going to be through the rain.
Still 3 nights of practice, I should be able to dial it in a bit.
Yeah. Well, I've got to race tomorrow, so I've got to race tomorrow, man. See what times I can get here. At the moment I've got a 139.32.
If you'd like to do some laps following to get used to the spray at some point if you can. At Dreamling Gem Zone. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At Dreamling Gem Zone. TDS, need help, need TDS voice now, thank you.
I'm always keen, bro. Whenever you want to do some laps, Whaley, let us know. Let us know. I'm keen whenever, bro. Yeah. 'Cause that does help out a lot, bro. Helps out a lot.
At Dreamling Gem Zone. Hey brother, hope you've been well.
Yes, I've been very well. Well, I'm going to be on all tomorrow, bro. Like all morning. All on tomorrow, friggin' for my race tomorrow night. Just going to get see what I can get in the wet at the moment.
We'll do it ahead and now get used to it and then I'll jump back and chat to discuss.
Are you jumping in now? Hang on. Just about took someone out. Will do. I'm heading in now. Get used to it again. Then I'll jump back in chat to discuss. Are you heading in here? If you are, I can jump over to the beds and do some following with you there if you want. I've still got to clean up myself, bro. At the moment, I'm quite slow. That's why I jumped in now. Look at the water, bro. Oh, man. That wasn't... this is going to be wicked, this race. Bring it all on, man. Have I got lights on? Yeah. Are they lights? Yeah, they're lights. Yeah, because I've got to clean up my times. I've been watching Rushy, Luke, and I've been watching friggin' Walkers. times. Look at the wet, man. All puddles. That's even better. Bring it on. Bring it on. See, I don't know how they're not sliding as much as what I am. It's got me bugging. Unless they've got the brake bias tuned very well, I don't know. I just can't figure out how they don't slide as much. But I do have a lead foot. Look at the puddle. Wow, this is a very slow lap. Didn't even feel slow. That's a lot of water,
Down
but
under the gate 5226. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. And under the gate 5226. I'm racing for the last time I watched two newcomers turn.
it's a 150. It's a 150. Hey laddie, if you can hear me, remember if you lose control a bit, let go of the wheel. Don't fight it. Touch your brake, get back on point, and go again. It's a must in these cars. Alright, that was a 150. It's raining more in the ASR than what it is in the vets. We got massive puddles in here. That was a 150. So why is it so slow?
And Luke Powell. Hey bro, I'm back.
You are back, man. You are back. Just getting a couple on. Bro, this ASR race is a lot wetter than the other track. The vets one. There's massive puddles in here. Why is this car slide so much? Wow, this is a lot of rain in this truck. I don't know if the vets serve as bad as this. But we got a lot of water in this one. This is going to be really exciting. Oh, what happened there? Lightning. We've got lightning happening, man.
Powell. Talk to the rain gods, bro.
I am. I'm alright with the rain. I just don't want no one hit me. The rain gods, I'm fine with it. It should rain every race. Every race will get in here on to the end of the season. It should be rain. That's what I'm hoping. That ain't gonna happen. But look at the rain in this one compared to the vets server. I'll be dancing there, bringing it on, doing the rain dance. The car's just sliding. I'm not even trying. Well, this is where you want to practice if you want to practice rain. A little bit better, 148.4. Shit, we got a 150 before. But this is a lot more rain in here. What did they do? Come in when there was no rain? What times have they got? If they got a 146 or 145, there's no way they done that in the wet. Not in this one. A 139. Oh my. How are they getting 140? I'm losing 3 minutes, 3 seconds before I even go over the line. What's going on there now? I'm losing 3 seconds soon as I go over the start line. Look how much your car's sliding got. not even trying. Skanking, man, skanking. At least we get over the line. By the time I get to the corner, we might do alright this one. I want these to come out for a minute to see what the time they're getting on here. I don't even think I can get in their cars because I came in too late. This car here, 141, I can't. I came in too late. I reckon they got these times when it wasn't raining as bad. Okay, one's going out. Let's see what he gets. Now we can see what times they actually get. I'll let this fella go past. See if he beats me. No. Didn't beat me. I want to see what the next fella does. That's that. So then that one's going out. I want to see what times he gets. That's changed. That's different bias to the vets. That's different bias to the vets. Unless they changed it in the vets as well now. It was 60. What is it? 65.7 in the vets. This one was 65.4. So I'm going to leave it to where I got it in the vets. see if he beats me. No. So they're not getting as fast. Thought so. I'm gonna have to set that brake up. Or I'm gonna have to take it way more easier at that corner. I'm gonna set my brake up, man, for this race. It's gonna be a shit show. Let's go to settings. Let's see what my brake's on. Why's that on anyway? What's it on? 80%. It's actually already set. Let's do my pedal. Right pedal. There we go. Should be a bit better. Yeah, they're coming in now. So they're not getting fast. They must come out when it was dry. So haven't beat me yet, and I haven't put down a good time. Oh, we got Luke Allman here. Let's see what Luke gets. Luke Allman's in here. We'll go up against his time. He's going to be the fastest one in here now. He's back. He must be back for tomorrow's race. He must be back racing tomorrow night. Sweet. Might have to jump in his car once he's I think we're alright because we've watched a bit of Wayne Walker, Rushies, a bit of Luke's, we've watched everyone's race and my gears are right, everything's right. I just gotta clean up my own. Stop sliding like that. Oh, I know what. Idiot. Stop to do that. Not gonna happen. Ah. Out the way, Luke, I'll show you how it's done. Got Luke Allman in here. I'm going to show him how it's done. But I fixed it now. We should be doing a better lap next time. Wow, this is more rain than the vets. away, sunshine. I wonder what it's like in the vets, if it's the same as this or not as wet. Luke's in 9th position at the moment. We got 7th. Now he's got 7th and I've got 8th. But he didn't do it on the second lap. Let's go. Let's try and beat that time. That's 147.9. I think I can get in. Oh, film. What did he just get? I don't think he's doing it on his second lap. What's he get? What did he get? Let's go to Luke for a minute. Luke? Is that Luke or not Luke? Who the hell is it then? Yes, it is Luke. 147.5. Oh, I'm right. There. We should be able to do way better than that. Just gotta get used to this throttle mapping. stop drifting that corner, man. I don't know how much fuel has he got in it. I don't think it's stop raining. Every time. Just drifting that corner. Stop drifting this friggin' first corner. Are you kidding me? That was a friggin' awesome time, man, if I just got around those two corners. Idiot. Absolute idiot. Didn't even try and Didn't even try to drift that. Might have to take the less off this brake. What's my shit on? Just slipping all over the place, man. Means we're going to go a lot slower. Come on. See the car just flip around? Oh, not even trying. don't need to get a 147.4. That will do this one. So what, I'm going to slow down more than that at that corner for this car not to slide. That's got a baby 137.3. Come on. Come on. You get it? Yes. We're gonna do that. I'm going to just see. We did get Luke, didn't we? Yeah, we did. No, we didn't. Oh my God. He just got a quicker time. He just came in and got a quicker time. But I think he's on a lighter carb. Because I always get 146s on a lighter car and ruined tyres. I'm going to stay out there and just keep going. See what Russia gets in there. I think Russia's in there. Luke's gone. You love it. You love it. I was just about, I'm trying to beat your time now. I don't like that tight corner, bro. That tight corner just throws your car, doesn't it? No, you gotta love the rain, man. You gotta love the rain. Are you racing tomorrow, Luke? Like, I'm not even trying, bro. And the car, look at the car. Yes. It's going to be wicked. Hopefully, hopefully I can get up there with you. Tomorrow is our big race, 7:30 tomorrow, and it's going to be a wicked race, believe me. Look at this shit. You've got to stop here. I've got to pull up here, just so my car gets around the corner. But that's okay. We're fine with that. We just got to slow down a bit more. Oh, tomorrow's going to be awesome. If you can, what's that? If you can just survive, I'll be happy. Thursday's going to be hard. Yes, I know, Luke. But I'm good in the rain. If I can just get not hit and get a bit of distance, I can chase them down in the rain. I'm good at in the rain when no one's knocking me around.
Can't wait to see you getting your first tattoo.
It's gonna be amazing. My first tattoo. What? If I can just get away and get some room, I'll even let people pass me tomorrow not to get hit. And then I'll go hunting. That's what I'll be doing. While they can try and battle it out, it's going to be hard to see too. Oh, wait.
At Luke underscore Holman. Mark also puts the same way probably read that race split one between three splits one team and one.
Hang on, I need to look at this. Not all splits will be the same.
At Turkish
Will
Marshal.
probably rain. All
I am just asking dumb questions for no reason. I am going to stop now.
Oh, okay, yeah, right, Luke. Fair enough. Yeah, that's all right. Long as there's, I hope we get rain. I'll be disappointed if we don't get rain. Because last time, you's got rain and we didn't, or some way different. Something happened where one race didn't get rain and we didn't. I hope we get rain. I need rain. I need rain to be in the next two races. I need it bad. Because I can race like this all day long and not make mistakes once I'm dialed in.
Thursday is letting you choose, so just don't.
Yeah, right.
At Turkish Marshal.
Chance just don't know. Well, bloody hope so. I need it for my split, man. I really need it. This will get me up on the leaderboard if I can get both. If I can get rain on both tracks, I'll be... Oh man, that'll just make my day. That would make my friggin' day, man. But it is going to be a tough race, man, with 50 cars. Oh, wee. And this corner, look at that shit. Imagine just a bit of spray from cars. I reckon that it's going to be a shit show. It's gone from, it felt grippy to now, got no grip. Just more sliding.
Underscore Holman. Thinking of racing the old cars in the league that is about to start up.
Hang on. Thinking of racing the old cars in a ledger that is about to start up. When now? Are you talking about now? What, the Commodores? Are you saying that there's one with the old Commodores about to go now? Right now, like, as in now?
At Luke underscore Holman. There is a league that is running the old Holden and Falcon.
In iRacing? Or are you talking about a set of cores of that one? With the VKs? Or are you talking
At Luke
about...
underscore Holman. In 2 weeks' time.
How much is it, Luke? In 2 weeks' time. Shit, I might come over too, man. Man, I wouldn't mind doing that in the Holdens. Shit, yeah. Is it like this one, a series, or like does it go on for? You're getting better.
At Ladies Garage. 139.8 best so far drive.
Hey, is it? See, laddie, we don't know even if it's going to be raining or not.
At Luke_Almond. On here run, I'm not sure. My teammate just asked me. You have to be in a team of 2.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I can't get in those races. I need a... Yeah, I can't get in those races, and at the moment it's too friggin' awkward with everything going on at the moment. Well, maybe you should, bro.
At Ladies Garage. That's why we test in both conditions.
Yeah, I don't know, man, but for some reason this race here, it's a lot different to the... I don't know if the Vets is as wet as this, but this has got puddles all over the place.
The Vets server is dry now. At Luke_Almond. The ones that broadcast ASR are going to do this one as well.
All right. Okay. Well, so, man, that sounds good. Yeah, I need another driver. But I need a good driver. Because I can't have... Sounds wicked, man. If you get into it, I'll be watching it. That'll be awesome in the old cars, man. Shit, I still got my paint job on my car. Yeah, I've got to practice this one, laddie, because I've got this race tomorrow. And going from this race, look how much rain it is in here, man. Look how much, look at the puddles. Look, the puddles are everywhere here. Yeah, same, man. Way better, right? Yeah, I'm actually good in the hold on.
Starts with and clears up.
Yeah, right. Oh, you think, oh, okay, starts wet and then goes to dry. I think the ASR starts wet and cleans up.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Frisso714. New Christmas tree on the dashboard.
We'll be ready anyway. We'll be ready. I'm just getting a bit of practice in because I haven't had much practice. Not in the ASR race, like I haven't had practice on this track. In the Vets I have, but it seems like this is going to get more rain. Like, look at this shit. I'm not even trying to drift here. This car's just all over the place. Look at this shit. That's just me touching my brake. This corner. Oh, wait. Look at this corner. You don't even have to try. And the car just wants to slide. They need to keep it like this, but this will make it more fun. This will test people's skills. I just hope it's like this tomorrow. It'll be good. I just had a look. First race is raining. And okay, Yes. I hear. I see it. Hang on, let me just get back to one. Okay, so the first race is wet. The future race are clear. Sweet. So the first race is wet. So the second one, what, it's going to clear up through that second race, or will it be clear that race loop? So once we go do the first race and it's rain, the second race will start. Will it clear, or will it clear up halfway through that race? Or you don't know? No rain, but track will be wet
At Luke
and
_
dry.
Owen. No rain, but track will be wet and dry.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, no, cool. That's actually good then. So we'll have to change to dry tyres at some stage. Yeah, that's cool then. That's actually really good. That'll be good, man. That should be real good tomorrow's race, bro. I'm looking forward to that one. I'm not looking forward to the start of this first corner. I'm not looking forward to this bit in the first lap. But I've got to get in a good position anyway. I'm just going to try and keep it real clean, man, and just get in a good spot where I can actually start trying to make my way forward a bit. See who's struggling on the track, who doesn't. In this corner, they're gonna have to be extra careful.
I just race and see what happens.
Yeah.
At Luke _ Anyway, have fun, chat later.
No worries, thanks for popping in. Yes, but you can take it easy. I have to get myself up to the top to split one. Oh, actually, that's for the vets. But I at least want to be trying to get better than where we are out of the CT people after what happened last time. But that's going to be I hope that's not the last station. Oh, they only got the vets. Oh no, here we go, they've just opened up another one. I'll see what times they're getting straight out the back. Because I need to do a bit of practice in this one because it's going to be different than the vets. But after tomorrow, I can do some practice in the vets. So it's going to be wet, and then we're just going to have to change our tyres during the second race. Tyres and fuel. Which is pretty... It'd be good if it was the other way around, because when it starts raining, I see what comes off the tyres of the car and I can sort of know when to change my tyres. The other way around might be a little bit different, I don't know. Might be the same, might work the same, I'm not sure. It's just the opposite way of what I normally look at. Which might be different because we're going into dry tyres, not cold tyres going into wets. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Now it's not raining as much, but look at the puddles. Let's see what times these people are getting. I want to see what the CT people get now when they first come out on this track. This is a couple of the CT people. There's 3 people here, CT. Let's go out and see if we can beat their times. I'm going to go to that one. I think this is my bias. see what we get up against these people. This is who I'm going up against anyway. See if we make first place in here. Until the fast people come in. Oh, puddles there, but it's not as bad. Bloody Mozzie. Must be. He's gone. See if we can get first place out of these 4 people. 2 CT people, and include me. 3 of us. Let's go. Again, look at this shit. Done it again. Idiot. I look like an idiot spinning around on the hill. Should have slowed down a little bit better than that. Idiot. They've all done times. So let's see what we can do. See, this is what the lap I count, the first 2 laps. What, when you first get in the lobby. Then once they get faster, well, I don't care about that one. I'm talking about the 2 fast ones when they first get in. Come on, don't spin me through. You're the car man, just riding. first one. See if we get first place. Second. Alright, so old mate's done another lap. Old matey must have done another lap. He's got a good time. So we'll do another lap and see if we can beat him in here. Try and get in first place in this whoever's in here. There's 4 of them in here, but one of these speeders. Alright, let's get him on this one. We want that number 1 place. He's going back to the pit, sitting there, thinking no one's going to beat him. See if he comes out when I beat that time. He disappeared. I know, he's in there. Could we get him on this one? I reckon I can do better. question? What's your question? What's your question? What's that? Is it worth upgrading to monitors? I have base shakers. What's base shakers got to do with monitors? What does base shakers have to do with
And Australian stock.
monitors?
Motion.
Oh, motion, sorry. My eyes, sorry. Is it upgrading to motion? It's up to you, man. Look, I had a setup and I paid, I think, $11,000-$12,000 for my motion. And I just have the V3, which is more, it's enough for me. Where I've had the whole kit and caboodle where this is like a third of the price and I get just as much fun out of this than what I do in the full motion. It's up to you. If you got money to burn, you get full motion. It's up to you. I've only got basically half motion. I had full motion and this on top. And I'm quite happy with
And
this on
Australian
its
stock.
own.
Does it give you advantage?
Yes, it does, because I'm half blind. So it gives me advantage, because I know when it helps me corner, throttle, braking. I'm half blind, so it gives me that advantage. So it works for me. As you can see, the seat, watch the seat move when I go around the track. Lets me know sort of how much we're going into the corners as well. Ah, did he get it? Alright, he's come back. Well, we're in second, so no, he ain't got third place.
Australians
He's trying to beat me.
Less is more.
Yes, exactly. Yes, it is. That's true. That's why I went less. Because it's enough for me. See, look at my seat. And I've put it down a lot.
And Australian stock. I love my base shakers.
Yeah, I do too. I don't have mine on at the moment because I've got my wife and I end up shaking the whole house and shit. Well, I put them down as well, my base shakers, but it just goes through the whole house no matter what. Because I've got five base shakers on this. I've got 3 wind sims and 5 base shakers on this setup. I've got one on my seat and one on each corner.
And Australian stock. Does the motion have better haptics than base shakers?
Hang on. Does it motion have better? What's that? Well, they don't have haptics. They don't have haptics.
An Australian Stoic. Haptics.
No, they don't have haptics. You can set it, you can dial it, but it's not, yes, no. I had mine
An
going with
Australian Stoic.
motion.
I thought they did.
Well, some do, some don't even have it in the settings. They probably do have it now, but I never had that. I still had a bass shaker on mine. Because, bro, you're actually talking about a big motor piston, what's going up and down. It'll be doing this,
An Australian
vibrating.
Stoic. Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, because full motion, it does your cornering. You don't want to put haptics on a full motion thing. You rather just get the butt kickers and put them on it. I don't know if they had that. I can't remember even putting that on mine. I don't think mine, and mine was a D-box, bro. The best one out there. I can't remember. I had butt shakers put on my thing. I didn't ever use it if it did have it. I just had a separate thing for my butt shakers. Because you just want that to do its corner thing.
In SimHub.
Oh, okay, well they must have changed a few things. Yes, they must have changed a few things that never used to be there.
Setting.
Yeah, they must have changed it. It never used to be in SimHub. They never had all that in SimHub. I started 6 years ago with SimHub when SimHub sort of first came out, sort of thing. It was out for a few years before that, but when I joined SimHub, there was nothing you could add. It was just basic stuff. Now you can add heaps. I don't even have my bass shakers hooked up to SimHub. Well, I can run them through there. Yes, I do. Sorry, I do. Yes, I do. But that's not for my motion. That's for my bass shakers. Yeah, SimHub's got a lot more in it. Even in the last year, they've added so much to SimHub. All this stuff in SimHub was never there before. Like when you get right into SimHub. All this stuff, I'll show you. All this stuff down here, like you never had this for lighting effects. That's all new. Now I run my lighting effects. That's all new in here. You know, all these dashes. Like when when you go to dashes and you add device, look, add device. When I joined SimHub, there was nothing. You could not add nothing.
An Australian Stoic. I paid for SimHub, so I better 100 hertz.
Yeah, I've got it too. But see this, when you go into devices, when I joined SimHub back in the day, there was none of this. You couldn't click on none of this. They didn't have full motion where you can adjust it. They had none of this. Most of this has come within about the last year and a half. How much you can see on here. Normally when you get like there's a dash, see this dash? There it is. When this dash first came out, the company must have said something that's in SimHub and they added it to SimHub. And that's this dash here. See, that was never there before. Actually, that's the newer one, but they do have this one in here because we're running it now. That's their newer version. There's the one here, the one I got. But this was never in here. They had sort of basic stuff. But yeah, if you run a motion, you still run your butt kickers. You don't want, even if it has a bit of vibration, you don't want to do that.
I use iPhones for my lovely dash.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't want to put vibration on your motion on the actual system itself when it's cornering, yeah, because I think that would feel like shit. You're better off having your full motion so you get everything out of it, and then add your butt kick is separate to it. Because I never had, I had it set up different. They probably add it now. I know SimHub's got full motion in here too, you can add it. I've not looked into it, that's all new. That was not there like 6 months ago. Or a year ago, it wasn't there. It must have just came, just like these button boxes. Like, these weren't even in here.
At Australian Stoic. I thought with motion it makes your gears snappier.
Well, it's good. It is, yes. Hey, look, motion can slow people down. It depends on the person. I was happy with this seat. I could do just as much as I can in this seat motion than what I did in the full motion. Some of it can slow you down because it sort of doesn't. It can slow you down. It can actually make you slower with full motion. I've got
Australian Stoic. Thank you.
You're alright. I've got a seatbelt activate. I've got a seatbelt motion as well. I've got the G belt. Just this on a rig that doesn't move will give you a lot of information, and I've been quicker with this on, and because of my eyesight.
Australian Stoic. Tensioner.
Yeah. I've got the G belt one, and it's through what is it through? Sim Experience, that company, and that company they make sim rigs over $200,000 rigs. They
At Australian Stoic.
some of the best stuff.
How much is that? At
How
Patrick
much is what?
G1U2Z. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At Patrick G1U2Z. Yo. At Australian Stoic. Tensioner.
Yeah. Yeah, tensioners, hey bro, they actually feel like you're getting G-force. They're quite pretty awesome because they trick your brain into you thinking you're getting G-force. And when you lean in the
At
corner,
Australian Stoic.
as this,
How much?
how much? Well,
Speedy Spencer.
this one here was
Thanks
about,
for following.
they're around about 2.5, 3 grand.
Yo, do you know me? At Australian Stoic. 25k.
Yeah, around about 2, depending where you are. If you're in Australia, well, these normally sell, you get the next level
At
ones
Australian Stoic.
about 3 grand. Well, this tensioner when it first came out was 5,000 Australian dollars when it first came out. To get it here to Australia was $5,000. The one I've got, it's a bit better than the next level one. The next level ones are, I'm pretty sure, are the same, similar, but these ones here they were 5 grand when they first came out. Just type in sim.
At Vexter72.
Hey Becky.
Hey, well I'm back.
Yeah, just type in Sim Experience and you can see what sort of products they sell. They're actually
At
right
Patrick
in
G1U2Z.
to the sim stuff.
Do you know me?
Yes, LJ, I do know you.
At
Yes.
Australian Stoic. Okay.
Yes, LJ, I know you, Pat. I know you, LJ.
At Patrick G1U2Z. Me.
Just do it. Just look at some YouTube. Look at what you're interested in getting, and look at reviews. See, I could tell you, get a D-Box. They are unbelievable. Just the D-Box because they're cleaner. The servos are cleaner, less room. a lot cleaner on your rig, but it's $12,000. If you got money to burn, well, get a D-Box. But a $5,000 sim rig Motion does the same, but just it's big and bulky. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, you don't need much travel. You don't need much. You don't need much. It's about, no, I think it's more than 2 inch. I think it's more than 2 inch travel. I only ever had mine down to like 2 inch, an inch and a half, dependent. You don't need them up. It starts to feel stupid. You want it to feel natural. You don't see a car jumping 6 inches. It's only like an inch or two around places. A rally car, about 2 inches.
Makes sense.
Yeah. You just want to feel like you're in the car. You don't want to feel like you're jumping off a cliff and about the and you're getting thrown everywhere. That's not fun. It might be fun for like a couple of games, but you'll soon quickly get over it. You end up fine-tuning everything where it only moves a little inch here, a little inch there. Don't get me wrong, like Motion's wicked. It is wicked. I just don't have motion. Well, some people don't have motion and they're still fast. They're faster than me, they're faster than... You don't... If you can afford it, get it. If you don't have it, don't get it. Buy seatbelt tensioners, that will help in motion. It tricks your body in cornering. See, when I go around these corners, it's pushing on my chest, letting me know how steep the corner is. It pushes my chest in while my seat moves. Just gives me that little bit more feedback I need. But I got this like this because of my eyes. Just gives me a little bit of feedback, and it does make me a bit quicker. I couldn't, if I turned all this off and tried to do a lap, I doubt it I'll even do a proper lap. Because I sort of rely on the braking of this thing. See, when I press my brake in, my seat comes forward a little bit. That helps me because I can't see the corner. I rely on what my chair's doing. be interesting when this tomorrow's race. I'm still on wet tyres.
At Australian Stoic.
What practice? What's that? Bragging rights at this stage. Bragging rights. That's what we win at this stage. Bragging rights. And achieving yourself. Like, it's an achievement.
At Australian Stoic. Nice.
And plus this gets broadcast as well on different platforms, so it helps my channel out as well. But there is prizes, there's prizes in sim racing, there's heaps of prizes in sim racing. Depending on what series you do. But you've got to get into it, and it's not easy because there's a lot of fast people around. This one, I'm just happy to be in what I'm in, the V8 Veteran Series. So just being in that race is a big thing for me. And I've already won 5 trophies and a championship. And I'm just about to go, well, not just about to go, but I'm trying to get the split 1. I'm in split 2 now. I've only got one more split to get into, but I need to be a bit quicker as well. My consistency's good. I just need to tidy it up. Yeah, I've won 5 gold medals and a championship in this. I've got a big race tomorrow at 7:30. Every Tuesdays and Thursday nights at 7:30 are my 2 races, and I practice for it. I spend a couple of days on practicing the races, and it's big. It's quite a big thing, and it's quite hard to win races in there, believe me, because we're racing with some of the fastest people in Australia on here. What are in these cars. Now we put it, but we still got wets on. Don't stuff this up. This is our first place. Our first place at 145. That's got it. Old matey's going to come out and watch him, unless he's gotten a quicker time than this. Old matey got it in front of me. Do we beat him? Did we beat him? No. Alright, so now we'll got to beat the fella in front of me. We beat the other guy, so he's going to come out the pits, I'm assuming. Alright, let's try and beat that other guy. What? Still in second, but we're going to beat him now.
And Australians do. Little Tom Thomas and Race Ross Racing.
Sort of doesn't bother me. I can actually talk while I'm racing.
With headphones and mic.
I can actually talk while I'm racing. But I do need to get this other time. I don't know if old mate's on dries or wets. I want to get that. I want to beat that time up. Still feels like I don't need to come in and get tyres. So that's weird. And I'm still on wets. It feels grippy as hell, but it must be slowing me down. I don't know.
And Australians do.
This one on 44. Get the quicker. Nearly on 43. So we should beat that fella in front unless he's got a quicker time. Alright, this is 143, unless he's got dry tyres, because I'm still on wets. This is 143.7, that's got to be, has to, unless he's on dry tyres. He must be on dry. We got him. That's the guy. That's the
And
guy.
Australians do. So your screen's guaranteed attached to the motion.
third now. They're coming out with dry tyres. But this should be them. This should put me in first again. Well, they're on dries. Put me in first. Nah, they're on dry tyres then. That was a wicked lap. They've got the dries. So this is when we'll be getting tyres because it's slowing us down now. But it's still real grippy. What shifter do you use? These is, I've got a new one coming. This is Jinx handbrake. I'm getting the Jinx sequential next. This is BDH. This is sequential and manual. Pretty awesome shifter, but very expensive. That's torn up 2,600 to your door. 2,600 to your door, that one. Not cheap, man. Man, you feel the difference when you put tyres on to wets. Wow. That would have been, I don't want one of these tyres. I better not go near those puddles. So let's try and get first place in and out. Super fast people coming. pits sitting in there, waiting for someone to beat him. Probably got a 135 or some shit. Or 134. I'm flying 139. He's got a friggin' low number, that's what he's got. Feeling small CP person, probably rush it. I reckon the fella's like got a 134 or some shit. He's got some ridiculous time. Let's go see what he's got. I'm out there busting my chops, trying to catch him where he's probably got a 139.3. But we are the quickest CT person in here out of 4 people. Out of 4 of them, we are the quickest. Stephen, but we just about got him out in that time. We could get first place if we tried hard enough. I reckon I could do it. Alright, let's go. We're going to change all this, don't we? I wonder we're not beating it. I have to change that back to, that's for dry. So we'll have to change that mid-race. Our throttle shaping and bias to set us up for a dry race. not slide those tyres. Sort of what Brushy and Walker do, try and get off that shit. Good thing. That could have got him. We could have got him there. But I don't think I'm so. Shit. Come on. Idiot. Man, I'm sweating. Sweating like a pig. He's going out. He's going out to put a proper time down. No, he disappeared. That's Stephen. He's that. I think he's in split one. That guy. Like, he's going out to put a proper time down. Like to see what that is. I'm sweating like you wouldn't believe. I've got no aircon on. I've got to stop resting my foot on that friggin' throttle. That's about as much as the tyres you want to hear. Not that much. Any more than that, must be killing my tyres. Like that. Too slow. Way too slow. Gotta go back to third there. up the slide now. There is no steering. No steering. Can you slow people here? Yeah. You can lose that time. See how long we can, oh actually, because the race is going to be the other way round, so it doesn't matter if we stay out on here like this.
At David and Shorts Oaks 111. Might be wet rubber stuck in the profile of the tarmac.
Yes, putting some wets on. I'm going to stop doing that. Is that number one? Three. What's the time? Oh, it's 9:15. I thought it was like 1 o'clock in the morning. That's how far I'm going. of that little spin. Exit. Yeah. I got wets on that, but I'm going to keep off that line altogether, bro. Now that I've stuffed up. Like, because I keep spinning when my tyres hit it, I'll make sure I'm not even touching that thing. And I've got to watch out cars while I do touch it, that they don't flip and hit us. Look at that. What a perfect drift around there. Or slide. Look how much that's sliding now. And I actually slowed down so much there. Any more, I would have locked the brakes on. We're the quickest CT people in here. None of them have beat me in here at the moment. What have been in the lobbies. If there's any Kiwis in here, hey, hang on, I'm gonna pull over. And if there's any Kiwis in here, bloody, have you watched that YouTube? It's called The Mac Life. Have you watched that stuff? The Mac Life? I've been getting into that lately. It's about, they punch on in the backyard and shit. I've been watching some of that, man. That's been pretty friggin' amazing. Like, pretty wicked shit. I've been watching that for the last couple of weeks. It's called The Mac Life. It's in New Zealand. It's getting right into that stuff lately. Not checked it out. You can check it out on YouTube, The Mac Life. Pretty wicked. What's that? Is Dan host? What's that? Is the hooked the host? I can't remember. I've been getting right into it, but friggin' hell, I was watching some wicked shit.
Damian Schultz Owens 111. Dan Hooker.
Yeah, that's pretty wicked shit, bro. Real good too, respectful fighting too. I was watching this fella, friggin'. There's one of these the two what I watched. There was one what they had the $100,000 championship. They'd done that one. Man, I didn't mind that. It was sort of like a young Kiwi man with longish hair. Man, his form was so clean, man. Friggin' wicked. Just going in there, punching on friggin' 100,000, but like 3-minute rounds in the backyards. Just boxing, no dirty shit, just like nice and clean, man. Friggin' I've been getting into that shit for the last couple of weeks now. Just about watch it every night and try and find some videos of it. Yeah, I can't remember who hosts it. But they must still have it going on full on. Hang on, I'll show you. It's called The Mac Life. I'm sure it's called The Mac Life.
Sounds like my thing.
It's pretty awesome,
Damian
man.
Schultz Owens 111. There's a Aussie one. The channel is THC the Hood Contender, but Dan Hooker 1-minute scraps are better.
Yeah, I'll show you ones I mean. Nah, there's a couple in Australia that I've seen, but I like the actual Kiwi one better. I've seen some of the ones in Australia. I've seen that fella, Jock, is his name Jock, and he goes around and takes on whoever. I've seen that one, but no, this one's better, man. This one's more just wicked. Show you what it's called. I'm pretty sure it's the Mac.
At Luke Powell. I should watch it before work, lol.
Bro, there it is there, look. It's good, man. This shit is wicked, bro. Friggin' unbelievable. I don't know what, I did subscribe on my other channel.
Oh,
This one here, man. Friggin' awesome. But they're doing it in the backyard, bro. This one here I watched last night. Friggin' awesome. Unreal, man. This is just in their backyards, bro. But real good shit, like no dirty shit, you know? Just clean. And there's this fella, man, I don't mind, I like his style of fighting. He didn't win the 100,000. This must be another one I didn't watch. Man, look, that dude's just friggin' it's going off, man. The one I watched last night was wicked too. Hang on, I'm gonna try and find the one I watched. Where is it? Hang on. Yeah, it's called The Mac Life. Which one was it? The 100,000. Oh, this one here. This one was. They've just put another one up.
Think it's in Dan Hooker's backyard.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Right. This is one. This fella here, man. I reckon this fella. I'll show you this fella. I actually like him heaps, man. Because his form of fighting is so clean, man. And you wouldn't think of a fighter like him being so clean and sharp, man. Where is he? Where is he? Man, this must be pretty... Bro, I wish we had this shit back in the day. Like, just like in the backyard sort of shit. Where's that fella I like?
At Damian Schultz Owens 111. That blonde dude with short beard is Dan Hooker Kiwi in UFC.
Oh, is it really? Oh, Yes, that's right, it is too. I didn't realise because my eyesight, man. Yeah, it is too. I didn't realise that. Wow. That's how bad my eyesight was. But I was on my phone watching it, so it was even worse. Where is this guy, man? Where's the one? Oh. He's on there. I didn't friggin' watch this fella. He's towards the end too. He has a couple of fights. But he loses. But man, I like his style. Man, he's so friggin' clean. Like a bit of more practice, this fella would be like just an animal, man. And he doesn't look the type. Where is he? Yeah, I've got a Kiwi mate in real life, man. He's just a friggin', he's an animal, man. And I've got a Samoan bloke, what's like 7 foot and just a friggin' weapon. His son smacked me in the ring at 15 years old. His son was 14, just under 6 foot, bro, and he's knocking out blokes left, right, and centre. This was back in my back a fair while ago, but just an awesome fighter. This guy with this one here, man, he's just a friggin', he's a clean, like, man, I like his style, man.
At Damian Schultz Owens 111. Built different.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. You Kiwi blokes are built different, man. I love this dude, man. I love his friggin' style. Not this white dude here. This fella here. This Kiwi guy. Like, he's clean, he's like real clean and sharp, man. He ends up getting beaten, but I think he, like, I don't know. Where does he get beaten? This guy's, I like his fighting, man. And then there's this other fella. I don't know what they call him again, but man, he's friggin' awesome. He wins the $100,000.
At Get the Dog
This
4
dude here.
562. Welcome racers, if you like
Where
what you
is
see, please subscribe and follow. At Get the Dog 42562. Hey, how you blokes going?
Yeah, good, man. Where's this other dude, man? He's just a wicked, clean friggin', just a wicked brawler, man. He's a champion or something now, I think. But I was actually going for him at the start, and then he actually wins the 100,000 because you can tell the way he fights. Like, where is he? He ends up winning the 100,000. Just built friggin' different, aren't they? Bro, my mate chucks a big friggin' thing, puts scuba diving pack on me and go down there, man, and see all those things down there. Well, the green ones are $250 and the brown ones are $100. He's talking about abalone. Bro, did I clean up abalone with him? They kicked us out of the town here because we took all the abalone. Where's that other dude, man? He ends up winning the... But yeah, I've been just watching that. This fella's a giant. And just look at the size of this dude. Taking on these little freaks just...
At Get the Dog 42562. Aaron T, we supposed to be racing LOL.
Yeah, I know, but I just wanted to show you this thing. This dude here. This one on the left here. Hell of a fighter, man. This dude. He doesn't even look it, bro. Look at him. Just wicked fighter,
SK
man.
Chaudhry. Thanks for following.
Look at him, bro. Look at him go. We better stop. I'll probably get my friggin' channel banned because I was looking at that. But I've been looking at just watching that for the last few weeks. They're all over in the vets. Everyone's practicing in the vets. I might do some laps in the vets for a bit. See what times they're getting.
At Get the Dog 42562. How much did your racing sim cost?
With everything, PC, my wheels, some attachments in the other room. I don't know, but oh shit, look, we just bought a Jinx shifter. We're going on like $67,000 more now. I don't even want to think about it. The more people ask, the more I don't even want to think about it no more. Well, look, Andrew Hoffman's in here. Let's go see what time he's getting. That's who we've got to beat. No, we don't even have to try and beat him now. We've got to beat... We got Nathan in here. Laddie's in here. Tony's in here. Everyone's in here. I had to go on the other one because the race is going to be different, man. The weather's going to be different in our race. Tomorrow.
At Get the Dog 42562. Cheese mate must be on some good coin.
Was on good coin. Was on good coin. Was on good coin. Not no more, man. I'm a pauper. I was on good coin at one stage. Not no more, man. That life's gone. Alright, so we're on this one now, and at the moment it's not raining. I don't know if the setup's the same. No, the setup's different to this one to the other one. I noticed. This one, the bias was set different to the other one. What's the bias? Let me see what the bias is on this one. Because the other track, no, it's the same. Well, this one's at 65. This was, I came in here yesterday and the bias was set to 65.7. So, either they're changing it, they've changed the setup again. Because when I was coming in here yesterday on both of them, the bias was set different. What are they getting? Let's see what times they're getting. Wayne, 38, 138 at the moment. What's Tony got? A 139.1. So the track must be feeling like shit because no one's gotten like, you know, ridiculous times at 134s. So it must be the track. Go out and do a couple of laps on this one. Don't worry, they'll get it. They'll be alright. Who's that? Is that you? Is that you, Luke, in here? So he's got second place. We've got lockdown lads, one of the lockdown lads in here. Where's he going? Straight for the wall. Going straight for the wall, man. He had enough. feels different than our track. What am I going to get? 11. 11. What? What the fuck is going on? Alright, let's have a look. Tony is right up there. Luke's, I thought Luke was in second place. Luke's not even in here. I thought that was Luke there, where I was going to rant. I thought that was Luke. Well, Laddie's getting better. He's doing 139.6s. I just done a 139.5. So, I wasn't in front by much. I actually thought that would have been a better lap then. I'm going to try and get a decent lap in here, but the track definitely feels rippier on this one. I thought that was bloody Luke. I just about ran his car thinking that's him. Let's go. Let's get rid of that. I don't know if I should downshift that percent there. Out the way, sunshine. The haze is here. The haze is here. watch out because might wake up the missus. I don't even know what they're on. I don't know if they're on wets, dries. What have we got on? Where's my tyres? We're on dries. How quick is Nathan on here? Nathan's getting a 139.1. Tony's getting a 138. Andrew Hoffman's getting a 138. When were they getting these times? When they first came into the track? When? Laddie just smashed me. 139.4. Laddie just smashed me. Alright, so that must be now then. Hang on. Let's try something. Yeah, it's wet at 7:30, but it doesn't match the timing here. This says 9:46. That says it's going to be wet at 7:30 a.m. At the moment, it just says 4:15. There's no rain. I'm trying to figure this stuff out here. I do see the weather here, though. There's the car we beat. There's the car we beat last time. When is it wet? It's wet at 7:45. Whoops. It's wet at 7:45. It starts to rain. 7:45. It starts to rain. So, but that doesn't make sense because it's 9:47. So unless that means 9:40. No, that means, I don't know. It doesn't line up. Doesn't make sense. At the moment, it's 9:47 on my end, here in Queensland. This says it's raining at 7:45. That doesn't make sense. So I need to work, what's that? Might be 24 hours. Yeah, I'm not sure. I put it to 12 hours, so it shouldn't be. Like in the actual app itself, it's got 24 hours or 12 hours. I do have it on 12 hours. Unless that changed by some random reason. I'll check my settings. I'll just try and get a decent time. Oh, I'm not getting full throttle. I gotta fix my pedal up. We're not getting full throttle. I am now, but I wasn't before. I'm pressing real hard on it. Luke's in here. Let me just pull over here. I'm gonna go grab a drink and close my window because I've got every Tom, Dick and Harry can see my shit, and we do not want that. I'll come home one day and there'll be nothing left. Just want to close that door, close that blind, and grab a drink. I'll be back in a minute. And it's freaking hot in here.
At Willy Wonka 6969. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow.
Willy Wonka.
At Willy Wonka 6969. Hey mate, I hope you're well.
Yes. Doing a lot better now. Doing a lot better. Just grab a drink and close these windows and put a bit of aircon on for a minute because this room is so damn hot. And I'm sitting here sweating when I don't need to be sweating. And I'm going to pull some times.
At Willy Wonka 6969. Good to hear mate.
Turn that on for a bit. Cool this room down. Otherwise we'll get some laps in. See what they're doing here. We've got Yusuf there. Yusuf. I think this is all gonna, to be honest, I actually think this next race is going to be confusing because it's going to be at a certain time, and when we've got to do qualify, it's going to come down to that day, that time. It could be raining, whatever. I think they're going to trick us. But I do need to fix up my throttle pedal because we weren't getting full throttle. I've just been racing like that all day. Oh shit, I didn't put it on there. Yes, I did. Alright, so let's fix our pedal up. And go to settings. Not put that all the way and drop it. That should give me all the feedback I need. So, Where's Letty gone? He's got a quicker time than me. And I think he's been in here not too long.
He only just got that time too.
Good time, yeah, I've seen it. That's good shit, bro. Good on you. Mine's only a 139.1. But I think this race is going to be tricky on when you get out there with the weather. I'm just doing a couple of laps now to see what I can get in here. Did you do that in 2 laps, laddie? Or did you go around a fair bit? Did you do it in 2 laps, or did you go around and do laps and just keep going until you got that time? About 6 laps. You should try and go out and practice it on your second lap, bro, because that's what counts. And that's what people mostly get. But you done good. That's real good, bro. At the moment, I can't even get that time. But if I lose some fuel, I'll probably get it, but I tried to do it on the second lap. That's still good too, bro. I've only got a 139.1. That is real good, bro. Yeah, you'll get it easy, bro. You'll get it easy. one's in like 2 laps, but it's still, you're pretty close, bro. I'll be happy with that in split 4. I like that. You'll get it. You'll get that. Depending on the weather too. Like a lot of people won't get their real quickest times, right? Just depends. What the track, road, if it's raining. Hang on. 139.8. Yeah, that's, bro, that's still good. That is still good. I just jump out of that server in the vets. Luke reckons it's going to rain all through the first race and not the second race. And bro, I couldn't even get in the other race. We were at some shitty times. Shitty times, man. No way getting this time what we're getting in here. It was just pissing down with rain in that other lobby. But Luke reckons it's going to rain all the first race and then it's going to clear up through the second. So it's going to be tough tomorrow and it feels different.
147.7 is best I got in Vets Rain server.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that is good, man. That's some good times. You're probably one of the quickest in the actual split 4. Or you're up there. That's good, man. Just make sure you're consistent. Because I don't think this is about quickness the next race. It's about staying on the track and just trying to beat people. I don't think it's got to do with how quick. Just trying to knock stuff up, slip. I think it's just for quality. But if you're good in the rain, you can catch them. So even if I'm not as quick, I might catch them all in the rain. But the rain feels good. It's grippy for some reason. It feels a little too grippy. But I'll take it. It just makes it easier for everyone else too. Which isn't a good thing for me, because I like it harder. What the hell is that? Low battery. What the hell? That's my volume, but where is that thing? It's over there.
I just wish I had a clue what the race is going to do.
Yeah, I think we all do. Well, that's the that's the clue I got. I just wish I had a clue to what the. Well, I think we all want that clue. Luke just reckons that the first race of my race, the vets, is going to be raining, and then it's going to go out. I think they keep it like that, which is sort of good in a way. That way everyone doesn't know what's happening. Makes it fair. last friggin' couple of hours. One will get the shit dry. I've been doing that rain with the wrong field of view, bro, and I've been all day. I couldn't figure out why was that fellow quick and I couldn't get any more time. We've been, because I've got to set this up in the dry and in the wet different for my next race. That's not cool. I gotta get my field of view right on the way out of the time. So I've got to figure out which one I have. This makes me go out too far. I think that's alright. I'll work out my field of view now. Shit. Bloody, what did I do yesterday? I know one was 140. 149 was one. What was the other one? 160? Try that for a minute. No, that's for Warren. 149 is for this. Okay, try that.
At Lindy's garage. I wish I didn't have to sleep.
What? Wish you didn't have to sleep. I love my sleep too much, bro. I love my sleep too much. I absolutely love me sleep. I gotta get my field of view right. I should have wrote this down 2 days ago. I've got to set two field of views for my race tomorrow. One's on 160 and one's on 149. One's on 149. In the dry, 149. In the wet, 160. That way I can play around with the car if it happens. force feedback down. I think I might have damaged my wrist, man, because both my wrists have been broken, and I broke the little bones in them. And I think I've just done something. We're going to have to turn that right down. I'll have to turn this right down for a minute and try that. Because if that comes back, there's no way I can race that long with it feeling like that. That's freaking feels bad. Horse black flag. Shit. I think it's... yeah, it's here. Surprised it's my right hand, not my freaking left. My left's normally, right hand's normally stronger. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it like this. And look at the time now. Look at my time. Starting to pull fast times, now it's raining. And this would be a good time to get down. We're not going to get any time. We might do. No, stuff's got old mate in front of me. Oh, there it goes again. Best time, oh, that time, 146.2. Is that my best time on the holy shit, when did I get that? Last one. Oh no, that's not best time, that's a 1:49, idiot. No, that is it. I'm finishing up because my wrist, something's wrong with my wrist and I don't want it to get any worse and I've got a race tomorrow. That is not going to happen. I'm going to just let my wrist calm down. But I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to have to leave that on 11 meters for tomorrow's race because I can't put that to 17 meters. That's just stuff my wrist up. I don't know why I've been practicing on 17 anyway. Idiot. So we're out of here. But I will be back tomorrow. That's right. We have a big race. Oof. Tony got a 138.9. Oh, wait. Nathan got a 138.8. Quicker than Tony. Oh, Tony, what the hell? Man, we're getting some quick times up there. Getting some real quick times. Luke, he just popped in. I think he's gone back. Alright, that is it. I'll be back tomorrow. But I'll be racing in the morning because I need more practice. I've got to work on my times. And the fuel strategy, I've got no idea. But I'm going to be doing that tonight on my phone. Which prefer I do that. Actually, I got a message in my thing to see how many laps it is, what to do. Let me just get this up here. I need to cook some food, at least eat. I will be back tomorrow. Shut down. Close all that. That's got to be connected. I've got to charge up something overnight. Headset's got to be connected. Everything's got to be connected for tomorrow. But at least this room's good. Alright, thanks to everyone what popped over, man. I am out of here. I am going to let my wrist, just in case I don't want to do anything bad to it. I can't race tomorrow, so I'm not going to do it. Don't even know why that did that, man. He only just done it twice. Got no idea why. It doesn't normally do that. Alright, I'm out of here, man. I'll see you all tomorrow. That's right. Thanks to each and every one of you what popped over today and said hello. And I'll see you all again tomorrow, man, because tomorrow's a shit show. That's when it's happening. Tomorrow is the shit show. Catch you on the flip side. Check this shit out. All fucking we. I'm out of here. Can't stop my live stream. Did that freeze? Alright, I'm out of here. Catch us, bro.